Balance bike warm-up going on. Get into our balance bike racing here in a few minutes.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Biker staging up, guys. Moto 1 staging up.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out here, we go, answer whole shot.
In and out of the send it turn. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Local Cats going fast. 1 and 2. Got to be Herrera, Alden, Ashley sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Double A still running the show on a Saturday morning. Alden on the gas and the go fast. Herrera smooth operating on that 2 spot. Ashley got the hypercolors on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's Alden, Herrera, Ashley 1, 2, 3. Sarasa, Pino 4 and 5. More ladies in the gate. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Factory Cyclecraft on the Gold Cup one ride. The Tater Tot, Tatum Pierce. For First Coast Nutrition on the one ride. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. For JNR Bicycles on your World 6 ride. The Voice, Avery Jones. For Haro Bikes on your National 75 ride. The Missile, Mia Custer. And doing it for Corsa Racewear on your R ride. Say what? Sailor Goodell. Gate is down. Here we go down that front straightaway. Got to be the Voice. Avery Jones. She's got the giddy up and go on a Saturday morning. Good morning, Miss Jill Jones, listening out on the World Wide Web. We're down the back straightaway. Jones running the show. Got the Missile in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Look like the Mad Rabbit sitting on the 3. The Missile poised to pounce right there. Takes a peek on the top side. Comes back around down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Still Jones out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Custer going to take one more peek at it. Dash back to the line. Custer, Jones, Jordan, 1, 2, 3. Pierce on the 4. Goodell comes back on the 5. Hot one right there. Oh, yeah. Good Saturday morning. We got 10 men in the Pro-Am today. Doing it for Big Tool Tangent. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma, on your National 6 ride, Alan Hudson. For Factory Lift Tangent, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, on your World 1 ride, Chris Felker. For 110% nutrition, out of Lithia, Florida, on your 9 ride, Tyler Peterson. Doing it for USA BMX Racewear. He's identified powered all weekend long, out of Wildomar, California, on your NAG 14, Dylan Reeder. And out of Louisville, North Carolina, on your 250 ride, Braden Romer. Gate slaps down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop by Hudson. He says, hey, boys, there's still a little fight in this old line. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Hudson showing the young men how it's done on a Saturday morning. Felker sliding into that 2 spot. Got Raider on the 3 there in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. It's Hudson running the show. Hudson, Felker, Raider, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. That's how the first round will go down. 250 ride. Romer comes back on the 4. Peterson picks up the 5. Second rack, let me introduce you to the players. Factory Rift Tangent out of Wright City, Missouri, on the 8 ride, Camden Funk. Doing it for S-Squared Factory out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, on your 424 ride, the Speedy Smurf, Tyler Henry. For Factory Black Crown out of Charlotte, Pennsylvania, on the Rock 1, Gavin Stazetsky. Doing it out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Waltech Racing, on your NAG 20 ride, Flying Brian Varndale. And for Full Tilt Radio, out of Pittsburgh, PA, on your National 15 ride, Tommy Bruni. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Superman. Got Speedy Smurf on that inside shoulder. Let's get in and out of that Pro Max turn down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Stazetsky on the getaway. Henry going to take the short side. See if it works for him. Meeting at the apex of the turn. Still going to be Stazetsky running the show in and out of turn number 3. Smooth operating for the Black Crown Army on the top side as they turn for home. Henry got the S-Squared ride on the 2. Going to be Bruni on the 3 with the 8 ride. A Funk coming back on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes on a Saturday morning. Moto number is number 8. 6 and under mixed open, looking for Barry, Johnson, Jones, Scheides, and Vicini. 9 riders in the mix today, too. Going straight to a main event this time around. Look like Banks Berry running the show down the back straightaway out of Huntersville, North Carolina. 33 ride. Got everybody running after him, looking for a little lunch money, but it's going to be Barry in and out of turn number 2, the Pro Max turn. Barry running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 1 ride. Got to be Kenna Jones on that 2 spot. Jones fast through the section, closes in on Barry. Barry makes a turn for home. Barry, Jones both moving on out of Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track with Edwards, Massel, Lomascola, and Murphy. Oh, yeah, the Warrior says, good Saturday morning, everybody. I'm in and out of the Pro Max turn, running out on point. Got to be the Warrior. Got the Rock 1. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Goose, Massel. Murphy, Massel. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. In and out of last turn. Back to the stripe. Murphy, Massel. Transfers brought to you by the letter M. Good morning, Sawyer. 10 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah, Southwell, Barnes, England, Dixon. Quite a shadow she cast. It's got to be the Giant running out on point in and out of that Pro Max turn. She says, let me show you guys the fast way around my home track. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Looking for one going to the show on a Saturday afternoon. Wearing it out of turn number 3. Dixon takes a peek at it. Southwell back to the line and moving on out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 9-10 mixed open Noyola, Sessa, Boxman, Mock, Boxman, Castro, Emerson, and Rush. 2 right on the top side right there. Got to be the Rockstar. Sessa running the show right now. Got Dynamite Daisy on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Oh, man, you know you got some fast cats when you got to put a letter on your World 2 plate. 14 bike of the Dorito going to pick up that 3 spot. So that was Sessa, Noyola, and an Emerson. 12 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 11-12 mixed open. I got 10 riders in the mix today with Melzer, Passowitz, Smith, Dickerson, and Carrasquero. Oh, yeah. Got to be Passowitz running the show. Alex on a Saturday morning. Nag 6 ride for the Black Crown Army. Going to punch a ticket with the 2 ride. Is she gone? Darby Smith. Get on over, check out Vendors Row this morning. J&R Bicycles in the house, on 2 wheels. 110% nutrition in the house. They got the gas to make you go fast. Get over, check out the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habit all weekend long. Down the back straightaway with Lopez, Gabois, Kopetsky, Landy, Shook. Oh, yeah. Cali Girl running the show right now for the factory LSG crew. Got Albie's colors of Gabois sitting on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway, Cali Girl and the Warrior Princess. Going to roll 1 and 2. Got Hollywood Shook on that 3, but right now I got room for 2 coming back at me. Going to be the LSG and Albie's rides, both moving on. Kopetsky and Gabois, Nag 9, 9-10. 14 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 13-14 mixed open. Looking for Finley, Turner, Waldner, Wenzel, Wilson, Spencer, Rush. Oh, yeah, 55 ride. Got to be AT on the top side. A kill. Getting it done on the 1. Turner out of McDonough, Georgia. 55 ride, looking for 3 this time around. Nag colors on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3, the 9, and look like the Nag. Oh, okay, Addison Spencer. There you go. Sorry about that. Spencer, Wilson, Turner all moving on out of 14. 15, 31 and over mixed open. Comsey, Bacon, Black, Johnson, Hankins. Look like Hankins running the show on the turn for home. 185 ride. Going to grab that top spot. 60 bike. Comsey going to pick up the 2 and move on to a Saturday main event. Johnson, Smith, Wyatt, Moat, Cyrus. Down the back straightaway, got to be Cyrus. Doing it for the factory LSG crew. Got your Gold Cup 3 ride at Brian Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Cyrus. Johnson knows it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Cyrus and Johnson are both moving on. 17 is the moto number. 7-8 open. Vicente, Johnson, Hicks, Moore, Toro, Novi, Shaughnessy, and Clements. The Cookie Snatchers in and out of the Pro Max turn. Got to be the Bean Novi. Getting it done on the 1. Novi going to run the show through the section. Got to be Wild West Hicks in on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Novi. 7 ride of Hicks and the 11 ride of the Jet Clements go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of moto 17. 18 is the moto number on the track. This time around it's 9-10 open. Got 10 riders in the mix. First 5, Williams, Hardbarger, Gazaway, Bach, Mortelli. Mortelli running the show on the 1. Got Gazaway on the 2. Couple of Speedco FX riders on the way back to the line. Mortelli and Gazaway getting it done on the 1 out of moto 18. 19 is the moto number. How about Southwell, Hardy, Johnson, Lazenby, and Ton. LSG colors. Got to be the Outlaw. Gavin Ton getting it done on the 1. Got Hardy on that 2 spot. They're rolling down the third straightaway, starting to sort things out this way. Back to the line. The Outlaw on the 1. The Diesel going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on. The Moto 19. 20 is the Moto number 11, 12 open. This time around 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Smith, Bowers, Noyola, Rabinowitz, Schmidt. 1 bike out on point right there. Got to be the Tarantula. Schmidt, he's seeing the ultimate daylight as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Schmidt going to strike on the 1 with the R-Ride of King Kitty Bowers. 21 is the Moto number McKinney, Kessler, Graves, Rovang. Single file down the back straightaway, Mighty Mouse running out on point. Oh, yeah, he's here to save the day as they turn and burn out of the Pro Max turn. Oh, nice bumping around right there on the 97 ride. Got to be AK on the getaway. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. Graves going to run the show back to the line. Kessler going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 21. 22 is the Moto number on the track. This time around it's 13-14 open. Savino, Gam, 6, Byard, Lehue, and Moratelli. Oh, Savino getting it done on the 1 for the Jet Racing crew. You know who. Got to be Lehue on the 2 as they bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 22, 23, Weiland, Griswold, Eckert, Yantz, and Moran. Got to be Yantz getting it done for the Mad Cycles crew down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style. 2 spot coming back in my direction. I got Eckert on the 2. Yantz, Eckert going to go 1 and 2 and move on. At Moto 23, 24 is the Moto number LaSure, Clements, Hefner, Schmidt, Benj. 15, 16 open. Getting it done on the 1 Race Inc. colors right now. Doing it for Pole BMX out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Got to be Cashton, Benj. Benj as they turn single file style for home. B-Ride, Garrett LaSure going to pick up the 2 for the LSG crew. Spurgeon, Cawley, Yokish, Carriasso, and McFerrin. Biolub colors. Got to be Carriasso running the show down that 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Cawley into that 2 spot for the Sendit LSG crew down that 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating as he turns for home. Carriasso going to run the show. He'll open the door coming back at me. Cawley will slide by Cawley, and Carriasso transfers brought to you by the letter C. 26 is the Moto number 21, 25 open. Lindauer, Smith, Suarez, Brown, and True. 23 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Candyman on a Saturday morning. Got Lindauer on that 2 spot for the pack crew. Back to the line. Smith going to get the 1. Lindauer going to hold on and move on. The Moto 26. 28 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. Slattery, Snyder, Greer, Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got to be Boo the Beast running the show on the 1. Got Slattery in that 2 spot. The Little Devil looking for a little daylight down that 3rd straightaway. Tries to show her tire. The Beast opens up the throttle as she smooth operates through the section back in my direction. Got to be Boo getting it done on the 1. Little Devil on the 2 spot. Little Ripper on the 3. Don't want to meet those girls in a dark alley. Boo, Little Ripper, and the Little Devil having some fun in the sun. Gray, Smith, Hegberg, Nicholas, near pass windows. Alvarez coming back at me. Got to be Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Alvarez got the 25 and the 84. Alvarez, Smith, Hegberg, 1, 2, 3. They're all moving on. At Moto 29.
You get 12 cruisers, kind of cool. You're going to have all the world numbers in one moto that we had.
Pringle, Peak, Burrion, Cole, Passwitz, Pierce on the turn for home. Got to be the Chasey Bug getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Burrion, good run on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 of Cole by an eyelash over Pierce. Burrion and Cole moving on out of Moto 30. 31 is the Moto number. Longini, Pierce, Appenzeller, Ashley, and Tilly. Got to be Ashley getting it done on the 1. Diamond Lil coming back in my direction. World 3 going to punch a ticket. Good battle back to the line. 6 bike. Got to be tongue out Tilly on that 2 spot for the 09 crew. 32 is the Moto number. Finley, Searfoss, Crassel, Waldner, Pringle. Turning and burning Crazy Legs. Got the S squared national colors out on point. Got a little Hawaii on the 2 spot. She's riding like a girl as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 5 and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on out of Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number with Franco, Hardy, Day, Luptic, Transu, Isabella. Got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point out of Winter Garden, Florida. Down that 3rd straightaway 3 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Kendall Transu. Transu got everybody looking for some lunch money off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Franco and Transu going 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number. Looking for Flynn, Smith, Barrett, Martin, George, Douglas. Everybody's looking for Douglas. She's running the show out on the top side. Got Emma Martin on that 2 spot for the Alto crew. But it's all 110% nutrition as the hometown girl getting it done on your 1. Your World 8 of Douglas and Miss Emma Martin. 35 is the moto number on the track. Mitchell, Turner, Henson, in and out of turn number 2. Nag 5 ride. Got to be Torque and Ashley Turner getting it done on the 1 Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Henson slides into that 2 spot. The Cheetah on the 3 as they bring it back to the line. It goes Turner, Henson, Mitchell. 1, 2, 3 out of moto 35. 36 is the moto number now. Snipes, Allred, Foy, Brady, Kugler, in and out of the Pro-Max turn. 39 ride. Got to be Brady getting it done on the 1. Brady. Oh, I got Snipes on that 2 spot. Snipes got Sparky poised to pound. Sparky takes a look at it, says when the front tire hits the back tire, it doesn't equal good. She thinks better of it, checks her brake up, says she'll live to find another round. Brady, Snipes, both moving on. How about Markham, Pringle, Badaniak, De Leon, and Schaefer? Oh, man, Mama Badaniak got company today on the turn and burn there in the zone. The ladies coming back at me, the Ginger Snap and Badaniak are both moving on out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track now. Turner, Hutland, White. Oh, we're in and out of turn number 2, the Pro-Max turn. Machine Gun Bonnie brought the big guns out today. The Hot Flash on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, throttle wide open. Hutland gets the first round ace. Turner on the 2. Miss Lisa White, the Mama Bear, coming back on that 3 spot. Good to see Lisa in the mix today. Hutland and Turner, Hot Flash, picked up the win yesterday. Bonnie looking for an equalizer on a Saturday morning. Bowman, Lobler, Sheeran. Oh, got to be Gloria running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. We're single file style. Sheeran, Bowman, Lobler. Last of the big wheels rolling back in my direction for the ladies on this Saturday morning. Sheeran gets the first round ace. Bowman gets the 2. Lobler, she's still smiling. Got to watch her, Wally. She rides for throat punch. Oh, yeah. And she'll smile at you while she throat punches you. Lil Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers on the track. Reynolds, Elman, D'Imperio, Van Gelder, and Francis. Surely I jest. I know she's quite a nice lady, but it sure is fun to think about 56 and over lady punching you in the throat. Gold Cup 1 and Van Gelder. There's probably something wrong with the guy that finds that funny, but anyway. 41 is the moto number. Back to the race in action. How about Murphy, Pisciata, Smith, Merzion, and Waldrop. 13 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lightning Liam running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to get away as they dash for the cash back to the line. He sees nothing but daylight on his Gold Coast ride. 13 and the 15 bike of the mismatch. Merzion. 42 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Pieper, Johnson, Barley, Hulbert, Romer. 290 ride, getting it done. Got to be the Speed Train as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 this time around. In and out of last turn, Pieper still running the show back to the stripe. Pieper and the 10 ride of Jackson Hulbert go 1 and 2. Out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track right now. 9-year-old cruisers. How about Lafreniere, Maluski, Williams, McPhee, Hudzik, Griffith on the turn for home. World Colors getting it done on the 1. And Lafreniere. So that was Griffith and Lafreniere go 1 and 2. Out of moto. Yeah. Hey, Hutch, maybe you could improve that number plate a little before your main event. It'd be kind of cool. Gio, Hardy, Johnson, Renier, Armand down that 3rd straightaway for the JBR crew. Got to be the machine. Johnson running the show. Oh, nice peak right there by the 6 ride of Armand, but he thinks a little better of it. 2 ride as the Scat Pack holds on and moves on. That's Johnson and Renier out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number down that front straightaway. Robles, Aarons, Perito, Simplest, Smith. More 10-year-old cruisers on a Saturday morning. They're in and out of the Send It turn. All down the back straightaway, starting to shake things out this way. I got the 110% nutrition colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be Robles running the show right now. Got Simplest, the Moto Hornet. Going to take a peek right here off of that 2 spot. Oh, no. That's Perito out on point. I got Perito, Simplest, Robles. 1, 2, 3. Robles tries to come around and get into the mix as they turn home. Dash for the cash back to the line. E-bike, 1 bike, both moving on. 46 is the moto number, looking for Goto, Irwin, Strayer, Van Eiderstein, Pommels, Azaraga. Got to be Kenji running the show. King Kong trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The Stray Cat looking to strut out of the 3. Let's turn for home. Coming back to the line. Goto and Pommels will go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track. How about Hegberg, Young, Gronis, Moore, Hester? Single file style, got to be your national. Number 1, the Young Gun. Cody Young going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. 7 ride, the LDC crew of Hester picking up the 2. 12-year-old cruisers, here's all of your USA World Plate holders on the track at one time. Andrade, Cantrell, Hubbard, Meinl, Day, Horn, and Warner coming back at me. Got to be the World One on the one. Andrade going to get it done. Got Mad Max on that 2 spot. Going to be the kid Warner. And on that 2, on the 3, those are your transfers. Moto 48. 49 is the moto number 13-year-old cruisers. Kopetsky, Westfall, Fuller, Markham, Dixon, Quimby, Moore, and Johnson. Gold Cup 2 ride getting it done on the one. The Penguin is in the zone on a Saturday morning. Got to be Westfall on that 2 spot and JJ on the 3. Picking up a couple of down riders. Fourteen-year-old cruisers as we get back to the race in action. 50 is your moto number. Cole, Blair, Edmond, Tilly, Dirk, Smith, 6. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're racing on a Saturday morning. Let's have a little fun in the sun. The Tornado running the... Oh! I did indeed. I lost Cole. Checking on the Tornado down that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. New race leader, the 8 ride. Got to be the Jet. 6 on the top side. 3 ride. Got to be Dirks on that 2 spot. They're single file on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, going to be 6 and Dirks going 1 and 2. And getting the transfers out of moto number 50. Checking on the Tornado. He's sitting upright. And that's Mr. Inman there. He's up and riding it off. Give Gavin a hand. We check on Taylor. USA BMX train keeps it rolling next weekend out on the West Coast Grand Prix BMX for the Mike Redmond Classic. Get out there, check it out. Austin and the gang do a fine job of running Grand Prix BMX. They're going to put on a great show. So if it's not on your calendar, maybe it should be. We'll keep the USA BMX train rolling right up until Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma, where we'll crown new national champions, national age group champions, and hand out the pro titles. The Tornado is up. Nice hand from the crowd for Mr. Cole. John, Ferret, Seabrook, Bedonia, Kahanan, DeFriend. 51 is the moto number as we get back to the race in action. 14-year-old cruisers on the track. Down that back straightaway, we're going to race them up. Oh, yeah. Black Crown colors running the show. Got to be DeFriend out on the 1 spot. CD3 going to take them in and out. Whoa, Bedonia, nice move. Gets up and under right there in the zone colors. Going to take it over down that 3rd straightaway. Kahanan poised to pounce off of that 3 spot if something should open up, but coming back at me. But Doniak and DeFriend going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 51. Beyer, Owen, Schulte, Mathis, Tonkovich. Got to be the Scorpion, Schulte. Down that third straightaway, 4 right of the wild man. Tonkovic is there in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Tonkovic got company. He'll hold off a late charge by the 5 ride. Schulte and Tonkovic both moving on. 53 is the moto number now. 15-year-old cruisers. Full rank of these cats. Stafford, Holzer, Besson, Van Eiderstein, Mitchell, Bowman, Marlowe, Yankee. The rowdy one with profile style says, happy birthday, Mr. Gus. He's moving on. 44 ride and the 10 bike. That was Holzer, Yankee, and Bowman. If you head on over in the to the profile pits, it's Mr. Gus Lanzalotta's birthday today. Happy birthday, Gus. Westerman running the show as he puts on an air show coming back in my direction. It's Westerman and the sloppy Nacho McCain going 1 and 2, 737 ride of the Wise Guy will hold on to that 3 spot. They're all moving on out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track now. 17-20 cruisers, single file through the section. Erdman, Marshall, Monreal, Zimmerman, Henderson. Back to the line with the Nag 9 and the 15 ride. That's Mad Max and Mr. Henderson. Got profile colors running the show right there. McConnell, Davis, Velador, and Herrera. The Drake says, hey, Rowdy, hold this. I'm coming around as well. Happy birthday, Mr. Gus. Velador and the Flying Monkey are moving on out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track now. 21-30 cruisers. Halser, Irvin, Thurwitcher, Engelman, Pesky, Lambert, O'Connor. Oh, yeah, here the boys come back in my direction. Halser, Thurwitcher, going to go 1 and 2. I got room for one more. 14 ride. Mr. Connor Engelman. On a Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 31-35 cruisers. Total point racing. Ashley, Evers, Ussery. Evers running the show. There comes Mr. Ashley. He puts the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Saturday morning as he turns for home. Ashley, Evers, Ussery. 1, 2, 3. 59 is the moto number with Phillips, Matthews, Johnson, Barley, Luby. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alto colors running the show. Big Willie style. Got to be Hojo on the turn for home. Luby looking for a little room right there. Coming back at me. Luby and Johnson will both be moving on out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track now. Werner, Andrade, Jansch, Gio, 41-45 cruisers. These guys were 3 wide at the finish line last night, all within a bike length of one another. Let's see what goes down today. Jan's going to run the show in round number 1. He's in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Werner going to take a peek, but Jans will hold on to the move on. And Moto 60, 61, how about Whitman, Rogers, Stivitz, Finley, Armand, Bertolini, and Morietta. Oh, yeah, got to be shine time. Bertolini doing it for the Time to Shine crew. Got Palo on that 2 spot for the Alto ride. And coming back in my direction, it's Mr. Whitman for the Cyclecraft crew on the 3. Those are your transfers. Moto 61, 62. How about Johnson, Hatchett, Kennedy, Motley, Scott, 51-55 cruisers. Mr. Motley looking fly on a Saturday morning. Oh, in the black and aqua. Oh, Kennedy holds the line. Mr. Johnson took a shot at it, thought better of it, said, hey, I might want to ask Chris to buy me a beer for that later. How about Van Buskirk, Lambert, Pringle, Broom? Oh, the concierge down the back straightaway. Got to be Marvell running the show. Got Pringle, Lambert in the hip pocket. Lambert got the inside line. Pringle trying to power around on that top side. Lambert tries to squeeze him out. Pringle says, man, you can't squeeze me out. Not today, my friend. Coming back in this direction. Broom and Pringle both moving on. Number 63, 64 is the moto number on the track now. 61, 65 cruisers. Carbo, Merritt, Lobler, Bow, Von Tesmar, Stalker, and True. Single file style. G-Paw doing it with his grandkids' inheritance as he turns her home. T-Rod gonna knock it down. Von Tesmar, the Big Grizz, and Juan Carlos Carbo for the MCS crew go 1, 2, and 3. 65 is the moto number on the track right now. 5 and under Navis on a Saturday morning. 12 riders in the mix. First 6, Pisciata, Oliveras, Mustiver, Tomeno, Hoop, and Whaley. Top 2 going straight to the big show as they're down the back straightaway, single file style. Oh, the whole gaggle of Fraggles got the shiny side upright on a Saturday morning as they're in and out of the Pro Max turn. down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Look like Preston Tomeno got pack colors out on point. Tomeno down that third straightaway. New rider going to take a peek at the top side right here as he goes up and under 386 bike. Got to be Mustizer, Bentley, and Preston come back to the line 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 65. 66 is the moto number as the beat goes on. It's the second rack of 5 and under novices on this Saturday morning. I got Tyndall, Palmer, Southwell, Taylor, Tarr, and Gwerton. 103 ride running out on point. Going to be Carson Tarr having a little fun in the sun out of Seymour, Indiana. Down that third straightaway. Oh, good battle on that 2 spot. Carson takes a look behind him. No need to look backwards, my friend. 28 ride of McKenna Taylor going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Tarr and Taylor as the transfers are brought to you by the letter T. 6-year-old novices on a Saturday morning with Morrow, Mantell, Pettit, Shaughnessy, and Badgett. Let's go single file style in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway with the 496 ride. Briggs, Pettit running out on point. Got KK Mantell on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Pettit and Mantell. They'll go 1 and 2 and move straight on to a Saturday main event. 68 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 7-year-old novices. Allen, Scott, Cavazos, Guertin, Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be the local cat out of Dallas, Georgia. The Butter Noodle. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 577 ride. Got to be Cavazos. Doing it out of Stockbridge, Georgia. Couple of Georgia boys coming back in my direction. If you're wondering how that's spelled, that's Jawga. Georgia. Moving on. The Butter Noodle getting it done as there was 1 spot to transfer out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number 8-year-old novice with Brantley, Witcher, Pettit, Janzuski. 495 ride. Got to be Alexander Pettit out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. He's going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Pettit will bring it back to the stripe and get the transfer out of Moto 69. Oh, excellent. Good to see you, Miss Ashley. Thank you. Warrens are in the house. Chris and Ashley, if you've seen the little stickers, they got a little something to do with that. Well, they got something to do with that. Bales, Caldwell, Holcomb, Myers, Bland, Strayer. Nice up and under move of the line right there. 206 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 646 ride will pick up the 2 spot. Bland and Caldwell are both going to the show. A couple of Georgia boys. Moto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track now. 10-year-old novice. How about Wong? Badgett, Boxman, Bales, and Giles. Double G on the top side right now down that third straightaway. Running the show. Actually, that's Koa Wong getting it done on the 1. How about Wong on the turn for home? The big kahuna going to lock it down right there. 717 ride. Blake Badgett on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 71, 72. How about Dewberry, Caldwell, and Matheny? Let's go single file style through the section. The Purple Panther running out on point for Black Label BMX out of Cartersville, Georgia. 670 ride. Caldwell going to come back on that 2 spot. And Mr. Dewberry on the 3. 73 is the moto number. Good one going on in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're going to play a little bump and run. 370 ride. Going to take a peek at it right there. Got to be Maybo, but it's Pittman running the show. Oh, Nadu going to take one more. Oh! Nabu going to pick it up with the first round ace. Mr. Pittman going to pick up the pieces, come back to the line on that 2 spot. Wonk on the 3 in round number 1. Moto 73. 74 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Nicholas, Rovang, Bales, Witcher, Nicholas. 517 ride. Got to be David Bales getting it done on the 1. David said, this is a lot like yesterday, only I got some other people out here, which is kind of neat in and of itself. Bales going to get the ace. That's what goes unchanged, and that's the important part. Rovang gets the 2. They're both moving on. On the Moto 74. 75 is the moto number 41. 45 novice. Matheny, Giles, Graham, and Pittman. Oh, here we go. 393, 383 ride. Jeffrey Graham running the show as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Room for 1 this time around. Graham going to lock it down out of moto 75. 76 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old novice. How about Ramos, Bo, Shannon? Oh, yeah, on a Saturday morning. Timmy Shannon, local cat, going fast. He got his bone shaker colors on. Michael and Hamlet watching from the shop just around the corner. Got to be Mr. Shannon going to represent and pick up that first-round ace for the Bone Shaker crew out of moto 76. 47 ride. There's Mr. Ramos. Oh, Mr. Bow in round one. Little Tyke, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates coming at me on a Saturday morning. Lamascolo, Nicholas, Barnes, Edwards, Caswar, Ramsburg, and Martietta. 81 ride on the top side. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Barnes running the show down that third straightaway. No, that's Lamascola. That's the 81 ride running out on point. The A-ride, 43 bike going to get the 2 and the 100. Edwards and Caswara go 2 and 3 for your transfers. Out of moto 77, 78 is the moto number on the track with 6-year-old intermediate. Started today with 12 riders in the mix. We'll take 2 straight to the main event out of this group of 6. How about Lothar, Siebers, Vicente, Murphy, Ralph, and Barry? Double B running the show right now by the Warrior. Saw your Murphy. Murphy says you left a little crease. I saw some daylight. I'm going for it. Oh, Banks opened the door. Got the Gold Cup 3 right in the mix as well. Will the Thrill. Oh, here we go. Barry trying to hold his spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Murphy going to get the 1. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Will the Thrill going to pick up the 2. The Warrior. And Will the Thrill out of moto 78. 79 is the moto number on the track. Sunday, Bailey, Shepard, Shidas, Whited, and Bassnet. Down the back straightaway, Little Tykes and their little bikes, the whole gaggle of fraggles, single file style, in and out of turn number 3, Bassnet. Out of that 3 spot, trying to make a move on the 38 bike, Easy E. Bailey. Out of Little Rock, Arkansas, going to run the show. Bassnet tries to make something happen off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Going to take one more shot at it. Nice up and under move as they drag race it back to the line. 39 and the 1, 14, 38, I should say. Bailey and Bassnet. Out of moto 79, 80 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates with Campbell, Waldrop, Meadows, Young, O'Grady, Tyndall, Wyatt, and Ozraga. Down the back straightaway, single file style, looking for 3 riders this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be Jackson Meadows picking up where he left off yesterday. He's going to run the show out of the Pro Max turn. Got company coming in a hurry. 36 ride of Supersonic Waldrop. Sitting on that 2 spot, 102 ride of the Honey Badger. On the 3, single file style, in and out of turn number 3, back to the line. Meadows, Waldrop, and Young, 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers out of moto number 80. Couple of down riders picking up the pieces and riding it out. Give them a hand. Eight-year-old intermediate, 7 riders in the mix today with Marks, Dixon, Sapyak, Tar, Barnes, Bailey, England. 3 riders going straight to the show out of this moto as they head down the back straightaway. We're 2 wide on the top side. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they're down that back straightaway, trying to sort things out single file style, in and out of the Pro Max turn. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah, here we go. 26 ride, the Chatterbox. England going to run the show right now. England got company in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 3. Look like it's Midwest Mafia colors and the S-squared ride back to line 2, 26, and the 33. Sounds England, Dixon, and Barnes. 82 is the moto number, 46 ride. Running the show right there, got to be Michael Mock. Got Hoop, Dillman, Merritt, Allen, and Campbell in the mix as they turn for home. Michael Mock going to get it done on the 1-2 spot, going to the 44 ride of the Maniac Hoop. 83 is the moto number, 10-year-old intermediates. Emerson, Castro, Boxman, Price, Murphy, Warren, Mann. Single file style, the Dorito running out on point. Emerson going to lock down the 1. I'm looking for 3 this time around. 38 ride and the 28 ride of Castro. And Murphy will go 2 and 3 and move on. Out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number, 11-year-old intermediates on a Saturday morning with Nicholas, Rosenberg, Van Eiderstein, Marks, Parker, and Lopez. down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out in this one as I'm looking for two riders going straight to a Saturday main event. They're fast down the back straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. 30 ride running the show. Got to be Jacob Marks. Marks doing it out of Moody, Alabama. 15 ride on that 2 spot. I got Marks and Rosenberg going 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Back to the line, Marks and Rosenberg with your transfers. Helton, Landy, Sweeney, Warren, Regularity, and Bouchel dropped one off down that front straightaway. Checking on our down rider. Let's go single file in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Silent G getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Regularity going to go on the 1. Regularity and the Gold Cup 3 of Sweeney. Moto 85. Down rider is up. Like that Sam Bouchel. Give Sam a hand. Not exactly how he drew up his Saturday morning starting. We'll hope he's all right. Get him checked out, get him a little fluids, and see if we can get him back there for round number 2. EMT staff here at Cobb County for the Dixieland Nationals always does a bang-up job. There's some great people. Would prefer if you didn't have to meet them, but if you do, they'll take good care of you. 12-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway with Morello, Shook, Gonzalez, Aguilera, Melzer, Dickerson. Oh, I'm looking for 2 as they go in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. 2 riders moving on a Saturday morning. Look like Hollywood Shook, if I recognize the Midwest Mafia colors, out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Local Cat going fast down that back straightaway, though. Got to be Aguilera. Going to take this one over. Shook goes, where did that cat come from? Aguilera says, man, that cat came right out of Woodstock, Georgia. Shook said, well, all right, I got you now. Shook, Aguilera, they'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number down the back straightaway with the 13-year-old intermediates. Morin, Jonas, Tomano, Marks, Rush, Campbell, Henson. Single file style, S-squared colors. Running out on point. Got to be Henson. Getting it done on the 1, the 42 ride. I got room for 3. 42, 24, 107. Dixon, Campbell, and Jonas. 88 is the moto number now. It's 14-year-old intermediates. 5 riders in the mix today. Verrett, Turner, Payne, Brown, Graham. Top 2 going to the show as they're headed down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. In and out of turn number 3, 91 ride. Running the show, got to be Verrett. Doing it for Black Crown Nala. 42 ride, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Payne. I got Turner on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top 2 moving on this time around. 91 and the 42. 89 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Landry, Bowles, Moat, Kirby. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, it's the manual master. Got to be Ryan Moat running out on the top side right now. Got the big block lurking on the 2 spot, but I only got room for 1. Mr. Moat going to get it done. Local Cat. Moving on out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. Wyatt Johnson, Rowe. The Ibis flying on the top side right now. He's got CW in his hip pocket trying to raise a little chaos for the Chaos Crew. Nice carve through the section. Rolling. Rowe still running the show. Johnson in that 3 spot. Or Johnson on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. The Ibis flies onto the top. Johnson going to pick up the 2. Wyatt comes back on the 3. The Moto 90. 91 is the moto number. Held up free. Tyndall, Hankins, and Trammell. Single file style through the section for 36, 40-year-old intermediate looking for 1 this time around. 43 ride at Jackson Free. Going to punch his ticket to a Saturday main event. Dingman, Campbell, Coble, Payne. Down the back straightaway. Oh, who's got the gas and the go fast in and out of the Pro Max turn looking for 1 this time around. 40 ride. Got to be Zachary Payne. He's got the Learjet flying son of a gun, the Nature Boy, sitting on that 2 spot. But coming back at me, I only got room for 1 this time around, and Mr. Payne gets it done and moves on. Moto 92. 93 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Armand, Barnes, Bacon, Smith, Van Syket, Quimby, Verrett. Pack Racing colors. Oh, yeah, got to be Carl Smith. Getting it done on the top side. Good morning to you, Zach Quick. Pack Racing colors coming back at me on the 1. Black Crown Nala, the 50, and the 84 ride. 54 ride of Armand, 80 ride of Van Syket. 94 is your moto number 51, 55 intermediate, 13 riders in the mix today. First rack of 7, Marquez, Black, Washington, Lawson, Lamb, Comsey, Payne. Good to see Big Wash back in the mix today after he took a digger yesterday. 96 and the 60 coming back at me right there. Marquez and Comsey. Pugh, Smith, Nash, Hatchett, Balcom, and Van Buskirk. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Charlie Nash running the show on the 1. Nash got Van Buskirk on that 2 spot. Van Buskirk got company coming in a hurry. Back to the line. It's Nash and Van Buskirk. Mr. Hatchett, you got some answering to do to Miss Carter. I'm not touching that. Oh, here we go. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Maverick Mattis, Lormon, Warren, Bowman, Kilcullen. One bike running on the top side right now as they're in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Oh, got to be the sleeper Warren. 744 ride of Maverick Mattis comes by at the line. Maverick Mattis and Warren, though, are both moving on out of moto. 96. That's it for the intermediate class. That can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club on a Saturday morning. I got Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under young ladies on the track right now with Smith, Dunlap, Spears, Jones, and 6. Let's roll it through the section. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Kennedy Jones doing it for Landstar Racing out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Jones and the 43 ride of Miss Emmy Spears out of League City, Texas. Both moving on. The moto 97, 98 is the moto number. Massel, Sunday, Johnson, Hardy, Pangioni down the back straightaway. She may wear a tutu, but she's all business when she gets on her bicycle. Got to be the attitude, getting it done on the 1. Sprocket Rocket colors on a Saturday getaway. Ricky Barbie got the river rolling on that 2 spot, but right now it's the Addy show coming back at me. The attitude and Ricky Barbie going to go 1 and 2. The moto 98. 99 is the moto number. Robles, Brady, Southwell. Oh, somebody get that girl an area code because she checked out on this one. Got to be the Giant running the show on a Saturday morning. Robles got the 110% nutrition ride on that 2 spot. Brady on the 3. Down the back straightaway, 8-year-old girls on a Saturday morning. Slattery, Snyder, Gay, Segura, Greer, Suarez, and Lindauer. Single file style. Albie's colors. Got to be Charlie Gay running out on point. I got the Little Devil. Slattery on that 2 spot. Boo the Beast rolling on the 3. Greer got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gay going to lock it down on the 1. Slattery gets the 2. Greer picks up the 3 and moves on to a main event. 101 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old girls. 10 riders in the mix today. Kessler, Noyola, Stessa, Nearpass, and Helton. Oh, yeah, and the Profile Army is doing their job. So far, we got nothing but transfers, and the Rockstar says, let's keep it rolling. Noyola on that 2 spot. The Rockstar says, happy birthday, Gus. Bringing the factory directly to you with Profile Style, Stessa. And the S-squared answer ride of Noyola. How about us? Rush, Vernez, Windows, and Nicholas. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling all velocity colors. Got to be Brenna Windows running the show. 8 ride on that 2 spot. Malaya as they head down that 3rd straightaway singles file style. Gold Cup colors rolling on the 3, but Windows running the show on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1, District 8, but moving on. 102, 103 is the moto number. Gray, Smith, Urena, Hegberg, Alvarez, Burnsworth, Aikens. 10-year-old girls on a Saturday morning looking for 3 going straight to the show. J&R colors. Got to be Alvarez. I got the blue cheetah rolling on the 2. Alvarez, Smith, 1 and 2 looking for the 3 spot. Oh, Power FX 09 colors going to bang bars out of the turn. The 7 bike of Urena comes out on the top side of that one. Burnsworth says, duly noted. We'll see what happens come main event time. 104 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old girls. 8 riders in the mix today. O'Grady, Paltrow, Burgess, Bruni, Kopetsky, Gabois, Shanahan, and Ramage coming back in my direction. The Cali girl going to get it done. Nag 13 and the Nag 10 of Shanahan and the Warrior Princess Gabois. At a 104, checking on our down rider, JBR colors over there on the exit of turn number 2. And a little Sassy Aiken, she's up. No, I don't know what magic words he says, but Mr. Bradford has a way of talking more down riders into getting up and just riding off with a smile on their face than just about any guy I know on this circuit. Job well done, sir. He's a pretty good guy to boot. 12-year-old girls on the track on a Saturday morning as we get back to the racing action. 105 is the moto number. Portier, Cool, Cole, Cooper, Watson, and Smith. Got to be the boss lady. Doing it for JBR Racing Colors. In and out of the Pro Max Turn 3 bike. Running the show. 4 ride. Got to be the Jelly Bean. Cooper doing it for the Airborne crew. But we're going to do it Louisiana style as they come back in my direction. Portier on the 1. Cooper picks up the 2. Peak, Passwith, Burry, and Pierce, Pringle. Whole lot of P's in this one. 12-year-old girls down the back straightaway. Burry and on the getaway for the Rift Tangent crew. Oh, yeah. Seeing nothing but blue sky from out of the Big Sky country coming back at me right now. She says, yeah, but it's a little more humid and a whole lot hotter here than it is in Montana. Coming back in my direction. Burrying. Got to get that first-round transfer. Go get your liquids and hang out in the shade for a while. Gold Cup 3. Oh, Pierce. In all seriousness, it is hot and humid, so make sure you stay hydrated. Take your opportunities to get in the shade, but come on out and watch some racing and have some fun. 13-year-old girls on the track. 9 riders in the mix today. Finley, Meadows, Wenzel, Wilson, Appenzeller. Appenzeller going to take this one over. Wilson going to slide back into that 2-spot. Rift Tangent, send it LSG colors. Go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 107. 108 is the moto number down the back straightaway of Spencer, Tilly, Waldner, and Blair. Look like tongue out Tilly getting it done on the 1. Tilly got the Fiona Nader, poised to pounce off of that 2 spot with Addison. On the 3, the Alligator, trying to make something happen off of the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Tilly and Waldner go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 108. 109 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old girls this time around at Searfoss, Evers, Longini, Pringle, Waldner, Clark. In and out of turn number 3, 7 ride. Going to get it done. That's Crazy Legs. Oh, dropped one off there. Gold Cup 1 ride. Little Hawaii going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Moto 109. Miss Waldner's up. Give Lexi a hand. You all right, Lexi? We'll see her back in next round. She said, don't bring it up. Sarasa Miller, Pierce, Ashley, Crassel, Diamond Lil, and the L-Rod. Sarasa. 111 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls. Herrera, Jones, Franco, Goodell, Day, Jordan. A whole lot of fast cats in this one, but it's got to be Tiny G running the show. She says, let me show you the fast way around my home track. Down that 3rd straightaway. Hey, Wally, you know she was born at noonday, right? Coming back at me, Herrera and Jones go 1 and 2. Automoto 111. 112 is the moto number. How about Horn, Transu, Custer, Hardy, Cyrus? The missile on a mission coming around on the top side out of the Pro Max turn. She's on a 3rd straightaway getaway. The Haro Rad got Send It colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Cyrus. Custer going to get it done. And the captain with a little fist pump from wherever he is on this year's tour. 113 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Douglas, Martin, Smith, Miller, Pino, Vernice, Flynn, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Checking out on this one early. Alden, 2 spot. Coming back at me. Going to be Martin and Big Sis. 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 113. Murphy, Fisk, March, Evers, Robeson. Oh, yeah. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Devin Murphy doing it for the S-Squared crew. Out of Meriden, Connecticut. 3 ride. Tough as nails, March. On that 2 spot out of 114. 115 is the moto number. Badoniak, Brady, Kugler. Brady running out on point. We're Total Point Racing on a Saturday morning. Brady got Badoniak on that 2 spot. Sparky on the 3. They're single file style on the turn for home. Brady, Badoniak, Kugler. 1, 2, 3. Hutland, Irvin, Lobler. Single file style racing in and out of the Pro Max turn. Got to be the Rock 1 on the 1. The Machine Gun. Hutland. Got Mama Sunshine Irvin on that 2 spot. The Snail. Lobler on the 3. Coming back at me. A machine gun, a little sunshine, and a throat punch. Little tags, little bikes, 6-year-old experts. How about Brasino, Van Gelder, Moore, Elman, Taylor, Fowler, Ransdale, and Miller. Let's do a little church in the dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15. We'll do it in the pavilion down by the pond. Gonna mix it up a little bit on this one. Nag 6 right on the top side. Got to be Van Gelder. Good race on that 2 spot. Let's bang bars in and out of turn number 3. We got 3 riders moving on. Nag 6 gonna get it done. The 10 and the Nag 9. That's Taylor and the Mohawkie and Elman. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of 117. 118 is the moto number 7-year-old experts on a Saturday morning. I got 15 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Looking for 2 spots this time around with Lindberry, Andrade, Pizziotti, Renier, and Salva. Salva got the Haro colors running the show as they turn for home. Pizziotti got the Gold Coast ride on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of moto 118. 119 is the moto number. D'Imperio, Toro, Smith, Reynolds, Maluski. Single file, we're in the zone, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. Good morning, Marky Coates. Oh, Toro going so fast, he's blown his number plate right off of his front side. Coming back at me, Mr. Toro, we'll have your number plate at the finish line. Toro picks up the 2. Reynolds gets the win out of 119. 120 is the moto number with Ussery, Weaver, Johnson, Merzion, and Francis. 30 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Lightning Bolt Weaver. Weaver going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 with the Gold Cup 2 ride of the mismatch Merzion. On a moto 120. 121 is the moto number this time around. It's 8-year-old expert, 16 riders in the mix, looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Shaughnessy, Vincini, Johnson, Irwin, Hicks, and Novi. The Bean, Novi, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 7 ride, Wild West Hicks sitting in the hip pocket. I got the Searchlight on the 3 as they turn for home. Oh, Searchlight going shopping down that last straightaway. It's going to be Hicks and Novi holding on to the move-ons at a 121. 122 with Pieper, Andrade, Johnson, Clements, and Mantle. S-squared colors all over that top side ride. Got to be the Nag 6 of the Speed Train. Bluegrass colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be the Jet. I got a Speed Train and a Jet coming back at me in a hurry. They're both moving on. At a moto 122. 123 is the moto number. Burnsworth, Workman, Restrepo, Romer, Halbert. Single file style. They're rolling Burnsworth. Got the 09 colors out on point. He's running the show. I got the Chicken Hawk on the 2 spot for the Sprocket Rockets. World 1, Gold Cup 2, both moving on out of 123. 169 motos coming at you on this Saturday. There's Moto 124 on the track. It's 9-year-old experts with Williams, Razor, Caldwell, Hudzik, Southwell, Cross, Owens. Oh, got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell running out on point. Caldwell got company coming in a hurry. Williams trying to hold on to that 2 spot as the money man takes a peek at the line. Caldwell and Williams at 124. 125. How about Griffith, Ransdale, Lafreniere, Williams, Roby, and Tidwell? Single file style they're running. Hutch the clutch got the full tilt colors out on point as they turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot 9 bike. The Jackpot Williams going to cash his ticket right there, holding off a late charge by Mr. Lafreniere. Concessions open. Got some breakfast biscuits going on. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It's not too early for a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Cold Coca-Cola products, plenty of ice cold water, Gatorades, Powerades, all sorts of goodies. Get on over there. Make sure you're staying hydrated so you can have some fun in the sun. What you say, DL? George, Taylor, Maluski, Despopoulos, Bach, McPhee. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 9-year-old experts on a Saturday morning down the back straightaway on the getaway. Yeah. Going full tilt on his radio. Got to be Showtime. Despopoulos Going to take him in and out of the Pro Max turn. World 1 on the 1. Down that 3rd straightaway. I got a District 1 on that 2 spot. Look like it's Butter McPhee trying to hold on to that 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I'm going to have Despopoulos and McPhee go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 126. 127 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old Hexperts with Hudzik, Johnson, Hardbarger, Campbell, and Robles. 2 bike, got to be the machine, Johnson. JBR Racing Colors on the top side. Johnson. Look like he's got Robles in the hip pocket for the 110% nutrition crew. Those will be their transfers. At a 127, 128 looking for Brady, Lazenby, Moratelli, Broughton, and Lenberry. Moratelli on the getaway early on a Saturday morning. 543 ride with the shiny side upright. He's going to punch a ticket along with the 9 ride. Bentley Lazenby, 129. Perito, Owens, Gio, Johnson, Hardy, Moore. 10-year-old Experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Started the day with 25 riders in the mix, 5 racks. 2 racks raced already. 3rd rack on the back straightaway right now. Running the show, 110% nutrition colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the beast, Perito. Perito going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the coastal ride on that 2 spot. He's got company coming from Hardy as they're down that 3rd straightaway. I got Perito, Johnson, Hardy. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Hardy going to try and drag racing back to line. Hardy going to get the better of that one. Hardy moving on with Perito at a 129. 130 as the moto numbers. We're having a little fun in the sun. 10-year-old Experts on the track. Gasway, Aarons, Renier, Simplest, Smith. Gasway running the show for the Power FX Speedco crew out of Akron, New York. Coming back at me, Nag 8 and the District 2 of the Scat Pack, Renier. Saninga, Green, Armand, Ton, and Westfall. Single file style, they're going to roll. Got to be the skinny kid, living fat. The fat boy, Troy Green. He's got Jose Zaninga on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Green and Zaninga will go 1 and 2 out of 131. 132 is the moto number. 11-year-old Experts as we turn the page. 21 riders in the mix today. Semi-main event for these cats. Hester, Gronis, Gordon, Bryant, Azaraga, and Bowers. Bryant, got to be spot him, got him, and the regulator. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the line and move on out of moto. 132, 133 with Irwin, Young, Noyola, Broughton, Pommels. Down the back, straight away, the young gun. Got J&R Colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida, running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. Pommels holding on to it right now. He's got company coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. Gnarly Charlie looking for a way. Pommels laying down some horsepower as they turn for home. Going to be Young and Pommels going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 133. 134, Janzuski, Schmidt, Goto, Roby, Graves. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the Chimp running the show for Rampage Racing out of Smyrna, Georgia. He's getting it done on the 1. Got the Super K. Kenji sitting on the 2 spot. Kenji got company coming in a hurry. The Tarantula looking to take a bite and get into a main event, but it's going to be the 15 ride of Janzuski and the Nag 15, a Goto. Pair of 15s moving on out of 134. Last rack of 11-year-old Experts on the track in the first round. Moore, Kessler, Badonic, Strayer, and McKinney. Good to see Kuba up and going fast on a Saturday morning. He took a little bit of a digger yesterday, but Badonic going to get it done in the first round with the 12 ride as the Stray Cat struts across the white stripe. 136 is the moto number. How about a Co? Meinl, Cantrell, Barrett, Rabinowitz, and Rovang. Mad Max going to run the show. Meinl and the Nag 7 ride of the UFO, a Co. 137 is the moto number. Williams, Warner, Williams, Day, Workman, and Gray. Alto Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the kid. Marshall Warner, smooth operating on the top side. Got Mr. Styles Workman on that 2 spot for the Sprocket Rockets. Local Cat going fast. Warner and Workman go 1 and 2 and both move on at 137. Andrade, Smith, Horn, Cole, Renier, Carrasquero. Down the back straightaway with Little Machine World 2, J&R Colors. Got to be the Little Machine Andrade out of Miami, Florida. Jumping Jacks. Got that fast race working for him on a Saturday morning as they turn for home. Andrade and Horn. Couple of Florida boys moving on out of 138. 139 is the moto number. Last rack of 12-year-old Experts in the first round with Jan, Stingman, Hubbard, Tosher, Garcia. The Hazelnut, easy breezy on the top side down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction with the 12 ride, a Wilson Garcia. Those are your transfers. Out of 139. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap down the back straightaway with Hicks, Westfall, Hardy, Gorris, Dixon, and Johnson, the wild man, running the show for the Black Crown Army in and out of turn number 2. JJ going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Gorris on the 3 as they make their way back to the stripe. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. Going to be Johnson picking up the 2 for the Raw Race Footage crew. Where's Big Hat Matt? He's working? Pierce, Eckert, Wood, Martinez, Lehue, and Dorenzis. Oh, yeah, you know who. Got to be Lehue, Rift Tangent crew on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Nag 12 ride. Got the 5 bike at the 12 gauge. Couple of more Florida boys moving on. Out of 141. Quimby, Kopetsky, Janzuski, Griswold, and Daniela. Let's play a little catch me if you can. I got Chasey Janzuski down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway. He's easy breezy on the top side as they turn for home. Janzuski and the Sended LSG colors of Kopetsky at a 142. 143 is the moto number. Last rag of 13-year-old experts with Sanders, Weiland, Markham, Backer, and Marin, the Penguin. Rolling on the 1, got a Gold Cup 3. He's got a 3 right in his hip pocket. Got to be the Bull Backer for the Sean Carvajal LDC crew. Man on the move down that last straightaway, the Alto colors, but it's still going to be Markham and Backer. Pair of 3s out of 143. 144, Local Cat going fast on the 1. Got to be the Dive Bomber. Evan Douglas, John, Cole, Byer, Savino, and Thompson. Room for 2. I got E. Dougie and the Tornadoes spinning around and moving on out of 144. 145, Edmund, Kahanen, Lossman, Yance, Gam, Badoniak. Oh, yeah, single file. They're going to roll in and out of the Pro Max turn. K-Rod getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lil Kimchi. Oh, yeah, I got Yance on that 2 spot. Yance leaves a little crack in the armor. Badoniak says, don't mind if I do. A couple of Carolina boys going to drag race back to the line. Badoniak going to get the better of that one. Gam and Badoniak go 1 and 2. At a 145, 146 with Owen, Stankovic, McKinney, Locke, Rob, Moratelli got the Power FX Speed Co colors running out on point. National 90 ride. Got to be Jaden Locke out of Stonewall, Louisiana on that 2 spot. Moratelli and Locke will get your transfers out of 146. 147 is the moto number now. 14-year-old experts, quarter main events, 28 riders in the mix today. 4th of 5 racks coming at you right here. Tilly, Schulte, Morrow, Mathis, Dirks. Schulte got the Scorpion running it for the M&M PKS crew. 18 ride going to log it down on the 1. 3 bike of Jackson Dirks going to pick up the 2. Dropped off 1 over in turn number 2. 148 is the moto number. Down the back straightaway with Blair, Paltrow, Munsell, Cook, and Seabrook. The Jet, Paltrow, got the 110% nutrition colors out for a run in the sun on a Saturday morning. Got to be Seabrook, Local Cat on that 2 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway and turn for home. Paltrow and Seabrook will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 148. Ooh, fast rice. Hercules. 15-year-old experts coming down the mountain. Holzer, Spurgeon, Ruiz, Bruni, Johnston. Oh, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? These cats got the hustle and the muscle. Look like Bruni, the road runner, and the rowdy one. 1, 2, 3. They're going to get in and out of turn number 2, the Pro Max turn. Bruni running out on point. Got Ruiz on the 2 spot. They're going full tilt on the radios. Profile style sitting on the 3. Coming back at me. Bruni and Ruiz will go 1 and 2 and move on. And moto 149. 150 is the moto number on the track right now. 169 motos coming at you today. So let's start stacking up the second round. Kelleher, Hayek, Marlowe, Cawley, Stafford. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher running the show as they turn for home. Kelleher, Cawley for the Send It crew on the 2. At a 150. 151 is the moto number with Felker, Esposito, Crawford, Van Eiderstein, and Bowman. Easy E got the Albies colors running the show. Got to be Felker on that 2 spot for the Rift Tangent crew. Felker got Crawford in the hip pocket as they make the turn for home. Crawford going to take his peek right here. but it's Esposito and Felker with your transfers. Out of 1. 5-1, 152 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-year-old experts: Yankee, Clements, Barone, Pigo, Olden. Pigo running the show. The goose is loose. Got Matty Barone on that 2 spot for the Alto crew. Down that 3rd straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. It's Pigo getting it done on the 1 with Barone on the 2 out of 152. What do you say, Mr. Barone? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. McCain, Santos, Fosdick, Ford, Beebe, McFerrin. Rift Tangent Colors got to be Ryder Santos running the show. I got the Sloppy Nacho on the 2 for the Answer crew. Santos and McCain are moving on. And a Moto 153. Westerman, Rogers, Peterson, Hebner, Helsel, Rogers down the front straightaway on the getaway. Oh, it's got to be Westerman on the getaway in a hurry. Captain America getting it done on the 1 down that back straightaway. We're in and out of the Pro Max turn. He's got Helsel in tow on that 2 spot for the S Squared crew. But right now it's Westerman. Whoa, Cap blasted right out of his seat right there. Going so fast it just said ejecto cito, cuz. How about Reeder, Carriasso, Yokish, Wise, Zeal? Oh, yeah. Got a hot one going on right here. The California kid, Z-Man, Zeal, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Reeder sitting on that 2 spot. Zeal, Reeder coming back at me. Zeal for the S Squared crew and the Identify-powered Reeder on that 2 spot at a 155. Oh, Big D's going to be ready to deal now. He always gets stoked when the little man moves on in the first round. 1720X. Get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get those event T-shirts, USA BMX goodies. Roget, Varndale, Marshall, Monreal, Stazetsky, Irwin, Superman going to get it done with Flying Brian. At a Moto 156, 157. How about Velador, Davis, LeSueur, Brewer, Herrera, and St. Romain? Oh, got to be the Drake and the Flying Monkey. But right now, it's Charlie Eats Twonkies on his Claiborne ride, running the show. Coming back at me, Claiborne colors, profile colors, going to go 1 and 2 as St. Romain and Velador move on. Out of Moto 157, checking on a couple of downriders back there. As Mr. Davis is up. Mr. Davis is up. If I got premier riders on the track, then that means Catherine's out there listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Good morning, Mama Shuts. LSG colors up to ride it out. That's LeSueur and Mr. Brewer. Give a hand to those young men. 1720X. Binge, Gordney, Hinckley, Popovich, Henson, Erdman. Oh, got to be E-Pop getting it done on the 1. Smooth operating on the top side. Got Cash and Benj on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Popovich, Benj, 1 and 2 out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. Last rack is 1720X with Wirtz, Funk, Drinkard, McConnell, and Backer. Oh, yeah. Matty Wirtz takes the short set. Comes in and out of the apex of the turn on the top side. Got the 2-rider Drinkard in the hip pocket. Wirtz, Drinkard, smooth operating through the section on the turn for home. Wirtz with the ace, Drinkard on the 2. They're both moving on out of 159. Second round, staging them up. We're on moto number 160 of 169 motos on this Saturday morning. Want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with us. Pistolisi's guys always like to make an entrance. 25X down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, look like I got one out of the memory book right there. Got to be Kreisman. Oh, yeah. Kreisman. Wong down the back straightaway. Got to be Moneybag Thairwitcher in the mix as well. Kreisman trying to come around on the top side. Wong. Thairwitcher makes his move right here down that third straightaway. Oh, it's like a 12X moto from about 2013. Kreisman, Thairwitcher go 1 and 2 and move on at a 160. 161 is the moto number. I got Corrales, Weber, Allenson, Norton, Halser, Schwartz, Smith, Goodwin. I got a good one going on right here. Nag 5 right on the top side. Got to be Ronan Weber. Weber doing it for the Power Light DFR crew on the turn for home. Corrales on that 2 spot. Couple of fast cats right there at a 161. Aaron, I was not inspired that time around. Let's work on that in round 2. Ashley, Usry, Evers, Björk, Quintanilla down that third straightaway. Man in black on the attack. He's easy breezy out of the last turn. World 6 ride of Quintanilla and the Nag 10 ride of Mr. Björk doing it for Velocious Sports. 163, how about Cuppy, Tomeno, Lindauer, O'Connor, and Markle. Oh, got to be Cuppy doing it for the 110% crew. He's got Tomeno in the hip pocket for the Pack Racing crew as they turn around. Make it Lindauer on that 2 spot. Moving on with Mr. Cuppy. And moto 163. Second round, you should be stage up. 164 is the moto number with Johnson, Matthews, Treadgill, Luby, Barley, Phillips. Big Willie style, Alto colors all over that top side. He's running away down that third straightaway. Luby says he ain't running away. He might be on point, but he ain't running away. Johnson, Luby. Moving on out of 164, 165 is the moto number on the track. 4145X. Rocky, Bunker, Varndale, Geo, Hunt, Akins, Post. Nick Post running the show out of Mineola, Florida. Nag 10 ride on the top side. Got Mr. Bunker on that 2 spot. The 5 bike of Mr. Rocky picks up the 3. 166 is your moto number on the track right now. It's 46 50-year-old experts Total Point Racing on this Saturday morning. Morello, Bertolini, and Ross. 3 riders, 3 rounds, Total Point Racing. Got to be shine time. Bertolini getting it done on the 1. Got the man Ross on that 2 spot. Got to be the Missile Morello on the 3 as they come back to the stripe. Bertolini, Ross, and killing in the name of. Getting it done. 1, 2, and 3. 167 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Mr. Silva getting it done on the 1. I got Kennedy on that 2 spot. Silva, Kennedy. Goodwin, LaSure, and Brown. I kind of ran those together, didn't I? Kennedy. Silva and Kennedy. They're 2 different people, and they both transferred out of 167. 168, penultimate moto of the first round down the back straightaway with Scott, Lousman, Motley, and Broom. Lousman looking to take this one over. Look, Motley already changed from his first round in Cruiser. Now he's got on the 20-inch digs. Man is like a fashion palette. You want to know about fashion and BMX? Go visit Mr. Motley Drew. Lossman going to get it done. It's like he's on the fly payroll or something. Lossman, Motley, 1 and 2. Last moto of the first round coming at me right here. 56 and over experts. Johnson, Prangle, Madden, O'Gorman, and Merritt. It's O'Gorman. Swifty got the Supercross out on a Saturday morning. He's down that third straightaway. Josh Johnson says, where did that cat come from? Coming back in my direction. Whoa, Johnson says, oh, come on by. Swifty says, it's the first round, right? O'Gorman, Johnson, both moving on. Hey, we're going to turn the mic over. Y'all be supportive of the young man here. Oh, man.
Nice burn.
Yep.
Check. There it is. It's weird. Second round about ready to kick off here in just a few seconds. Looks like the Pro-Am locked and loaded for the ladies, ready to go. Jones, Goodell, Ashley, Jordan, Herrera getting ready to rock, getting ready to roll. Second round. Here we go. All right, Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies right now. Got a pretty good pop from Herrera. Going to head into that first turn. Looks like it's Diamond Lil. Ashley looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, that's Jones on the 2. She's got a little fire lap going on right now, so we head into that second turn. See if she can bring a little heat to Sadie on that 2 spot. Bring it back around. Ashley's on the hunt for it down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what goes on into that last turn. Herrera running the show. Back to the line. Ashley on the move. Back to the stripe. Jones going to hold it down for the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. That's the way to go for those ladies right there. Alden, Pierce, Pino, Ceresa, Custer on deck. Ready to go. Another rack. Tangent Pro-Am ladies. Pretty good shot from Double A on the outside. Ceresa on the inside trying to find a way down to that first turn. Let's see what goes on with these ladies. Pino trying to crank things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Custer. Haro put colors on that 2 spot now. Driving this one back around, but it's Double A all the way into turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Custer on that 2 spot. Pino, Happy Feet, working it out on the 3. She's got company coming. Black Widow creeping up on her right now. Ceresa trying to find a way back to the line, but it looks like it's going to be Custer for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Pino will get the 3, the L bike. Ceresa will get the 4. All right, the big boys on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Bruni, Reeder, Funk, Felker, Henry, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2, Tangent Pro-Am for the boys. Drag race time with these guys downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Pretty good shot on the outside. Let's get things rolling on to that first turn. Felker going to try to fire things off down that second straightaway. Got the S-squared ride on the top spot. Getting this one going on. Speedy Spurf. Henry coming. Oh, Reeder trying to make a move. Felker dive bombs in on him right there and closes the door up tight for that 3 spot as they fire it out in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Henry going to come back to the line. He'll get it done on the way back through. Bruni on the 2. Felker on the 3. Reeder on the 4 as they come on back at us. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Romer, Hudson, Stazetsky, and Varndell. Hot Pants Hudson got the snap on it, but Stazetsky going to take it for a drive down into that first turn. Get things kicked off on this second go-around for these guys in the second moto for him. Coming back at us, Hudson on the 2 spot. The old man running with the young guns all weekend long here at Dixieland National. Day number 2 as they keep things rolling on out of the Pro Max turn. Down the 3 straightaway. It's on that rock one. It's Stazetsky on the top spot. Black Crown Factory coming back to the line. He'll keep it smooth. Big Tool looking for the 2. Hudson going to bring it back in. 110% on the 3 of Peterson. We'll keep it charged up and running. Snack bars open over there. Make sure you guys get some good grub going on. They got some food trucks in the house. Vendors Row. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. All the good stuff going on. 6 and under mixed open. Taking 4. How about Johnson, Scheides, Vincini, Edwards, Lomascolo out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower on this top spot right now. Sassy Pants Johnson, Alto Wrecking Crew hitting it up on that 2. Gold Cup plate on the backside trying to catch up right now as we come down that second straightaway. Vega BMX trying to crank things up going into that turn. Second turn, it's all your A-bike on the front line, though, running this show down that 3rd straightaway. Lomascolo coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Sassy Pants Johnson. Johnson keeps things moving on, bringing it back around. Into that last turn we go, looking for a 3. How about your 46 bike? We'll get it going on. Vicini and the 43 of Edwards rounding out your top 4. Out of Moto 8-9 combined moto. Another one going on. 7-8 mixed open on track. Barnes, England, Dixon, down the second straightaway, looking for 2, rolling on with this one. Playing a little catch-up right now from the backside. Here we go into that second turn, looking for the fast line. Hits the mark right there, closes the door up on the 2 as they come back down the 3 straightaway. The Flying Tiger, Barnes. Barnes trying to hold on to that 2 spot now as he heads for home. In and out of that last turn we go. Midwest Mafia going to be Dixon on the 2 bike, back to line, 2 and 33. Get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Dixon, Barnes, 1-2. Out of Moto 10, 11's your Moto now, 9-10 mixed open. Top 4 moving on with this one as they come down the line. Boxman, Mock, Boxman, Castro, and Rush. Keeping things charged up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway going to be Mock, S-Square, Georgia Chapter coming down that 3 straightaway. Locked and loaded, looking for a single file run on the way back through. Still your 46 out front, running this one back to line. Castro on the 2, 106, and your E-bike will round out your top 4. Boxman and the E, a Rush. Getting it locked in, and they're moving on to that main event. Out of Moto number 11 in the second round as they come down that second straightaway looking for it. 11-12 mixed open. 12's your Moto on track as they head for home into that second turn, looking for 2 riders to move on. We got 2 on the track. Looks like they got a little freebie on a Saturday as they keep things going. And now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Carrasquero out front running the show. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Aruba in the house this weekend coming back to us. Going to get things going on. Back to the line. Look for the 129 and the 68 bike. How about Dickerson and Melzer? Get it going 1 and 2 as they come back through out of Moto 12. 13's your Moto on track. Lopez, Scooch, looking for Landy in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, Gold Cup 3-plate on the top spot. Hollywood shook, Scooch coming down that 3rd straight. Got it going on into that last turn. Dicing it for the 2 spot. Oh, there goes the dive bomber. Move down low right there, coming back around. Landy going to try to make it done. Snipes it at the stripe as it come back home. Gets it done out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto now. Finley, Walder, Wenzel. And Rush in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Walder coming down that 3rd straightaway. Finley, Farmer Cycles, Power Effect Speedco running 1 and 2. Driving out of that last turn, crank it up one more time, looking for that 3rd spot. How about your 85 bike? A Rush rounding out your top 3 as they come back at us out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto now. 31 and over mixed open. And driving in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway, going to be an 18 bike. McCann coming down the line. Black and Johnson working this one out as they come back through down that 3rd straight in and out of the last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. The 18 bike will get it done. Richmond on the 125 will get it done on the 2. Big D will get with the Beast. 1-2 as they come back out. It's out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto now. Smith, Wyatt, Moak coming down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Going to be a full rack on this one in the main as they coming in side by side down the 3rd straightaway. The Manual Master looking for it. Rampage coming at us in and out of the last turn. They're still side by side on the way back out. Last straight, they come back through. 21-47 bike. Wyatt Moak going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back at me out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto on track. Another one coming our way out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. 7-8 open. Got room for 4th spot. Definitely up for grabs. They come down the line. Vicini, Moore, Toro, Shagnesi coming into that 2nd turn. See who's got the top spots locked down as they come back through. The double deuce, the 22 bike. Deckard, Vicini coming down that 3 straightaway. We got company coming down the 3rd straight. Making the move right there. Finds the open hole. Finds the open door in the last turn. Back to me now. 12 bike. Toro coming back to the line with the 18. And your 106. Shagnesi and Johnson will round out. The Hot Rod Lincoln goes down to that last turn, trying to make the move right there. He's back up, though. Let's make some noise for him. Let's make some noise for him as he comes back around on that E-bike. 9-bike running the show right here. 18's your Moto coming back to us. Looking for 9-10 mixed open, or 9-10 open jackpot. Williams hitting the jackpot right now. Back to the line. He'll get it done. 9-bike in your 1. 1 and 2. Hardbarger. Williams 1-2 out of Moto 18. More 9-10 mixed, or 9-10 open coming our way. Southwell, Johnson, Lazenby down that 3rd straight looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going on. Tevin Johnson, Coastal Racing Colors. In and out of the last turn, locks it down on the 15. Looking for 2 to go. Coming back to us. Lazenby on the 9 bike. Get it done right there out of Moto 19. 20 is your moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Smith, Noyola, Rabinowitz working to the top spots, working it out. McKinney and Roving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Claiborne, Answer, Factory Colors looking for that front line run, coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen in that last turn. Who's got it locked down as they come back through? Got it wrapped up on the NAG 20 bike. Rabinowitz coming back home. NAG 913 and your 4 bike. McKinney, Noyola, and Smith will come on back through. 11-12 open, taking those 4. 13-14 open, room for 2. Gam, 6. Beyer, Moratelli out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back to the line. Locks it up with the K-bike in tow. How about Little Kimchi? Gam will get that too as they come back out of Moto 22. 23 is your Moto. 2 spot up for grabs. Little G Griswold out on the top spot. Tell you what, man, this kid definitely been stepping his game up big time since I went through a little tour last year at Spartanburg BMX. He comes back through. Little G getting it wrapped up right now. He's coming back down to us. Airing it out. Oh, gives me the little X up right there. Little G, I like it, man. Coming back to the line. Stopped by his track last year, man. He could barely jump the first straightaway, and now he's just pulling the big stuff. Well, I like it. We'll give a little shout-out to Big Mom out there at Spartanburg if she's tuned in. Clements, Hebner coming back around Schmidt, looking for a top spot. 12 on your in-bike. We'll get it 1-2. Hebner, Schmidt, G-Money. And go 1-2 out of Moto 24. 25 is your moto. .25's of moto now. Spurgeon, Jokic looking for McFerrin out of the last turn. Cranking this one up. Got to be a 9 bike on that top spot. Red Lightning back to the line. We'll go with the 8 in the 9. Surgeon, Jokic. 1-2 out of Moto 25. 26 is your moto. Airing it out a little bit into that second turn. 21-25 open. Top 3 moving on. Smith, Schwartz, Brown. Troop coming in out of the last turn, looking for top spots. Top 3 going to move on the way back through. Looking for that 31 bike. Showtime. Schwartz back at us. Of course, the racewear colors in the zone on the 42 bike. Smith in your 40 bike. A Brown. Overtown Brown will come back through. Get it wrapped up right there. The Moto 26. 27 is your moto. Slattery, Schneider, Greer. 8 and under. Little ladies on the cruisers. Got to be Boo the Beast on the top spot right now. Little Devil's on the charge. She's looking for a low point. Let's see what happens in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The Little Ripper Schneider, send it BMX, trying to send it in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes on the way back through. But it's all Boo the Beast out front. She's running the show. Back to the line. She'll chuck up the second ace on this one. Schneider on the 2, Slattery on the 3. Out of Moto 28, 29, Shimoto heading to that second turn. Crazy Cat, Gray, Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio coming to us. Nicholas, near pass, Windows. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. Windows working the 2 spot. Gray on the top spot. Down that 3 straight. We go into that last turn. Got room for 3. Moving on. Farmer Cycles looking for near pass. The Rocket. We'll fire the Rocket off out of the last turn. The 817 bike. Round out your top 3 as they come back on us. Out of Moto 29. Pringle, Peak. Paskowitz, Pierce in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway looking for a top spot. Let's see what's going down. Cyclecraft not crashing Pierce. Pierce will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Locking it down, looking for 2. 3 to go. Back to the line with the 8 bike Pringle and the 1. A little chilly. Peak will round out your top spots as they come back through. Longini, Pierce, Appenzeller coming out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup champ looking for that top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Got to be Tater Top or Gold Cup 2. Back to the line. Tiny but mighty. Going to go Appenzeller on the 2 spot. I'll give my buddy Sam Appenzeller. I know you're tuned in, Sammy. Give you a little shout out today. How about Finley, Krassel, Walder back at us down that third straight looking for a top spot. Power Effects Colors coming back through. Walder on the front line running the show in and out of the last turn with the Gold Cup 3. VVK going to go Krassel. Krassel will get it done right there for Arma as she comes back at us out of Moto 32. 33 is your Moto. 15, 16 girls cruisers. Down the second straightaway looking for a pair. Moving on. Hardy. Dan Luptak in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Got it locked up 110% out front. Luptak. She knows she's got the juice to make it happen. Bringing it back through. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Coming back to the line. Get it wrapped up right there with the 584 bike on the 2. A Hardy. Out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto now. George. The little savage. She's not average. Barrett on that top spot running it down. Smith and Flynn bringing this one back down the 3 straightaway. Barrett running the show out of Redding, California. Boomtown local out of NorCal coming back to the line. We'll get this one wrapped up right there with the 5 and your 3 bike coming back to us. Mama Barrett, we'll give her a little shout out. I know she's tuned in on a Saturday afternoon or Saturday morning out there in the West Coast as we come back at us. 31-35 Lady Cruisers. Mitchell, Turner, Henson on track. Turner, Torkin getting it done on the top spot. Florida S-squared chapter getting it wrapped up, bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Nag 5 should get the ace. Chalking up 2 for 2. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 3 will get that 2 spot of Mitchell, and Henson get the 3. They'll switch it up. They'll go tied up for your main event as they come back at us out of Moto 35. All red Foy. Kugler, Sparky putting a move down in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Can she carry it home? She's got it locked in right there as we come back around. All red. She says, man, I can't believe I left the door open like that. Coming back to us. Going to go Foy on the top spot. Back to the line. Sparky. Kugler going to get the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 36, 41-45. Ladies Cruisers. Pringle, De Leon. And Schaefer in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Rocket Racing colors on the top spot. De Leon coming down the line. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Pringle on the 2. Schaefer's on the move. Oh, Schaefer getting a little loose, but she hangs on to that one, and she comes back through. Pringle locks it down on that 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way we go. Out of Moto 37, 38 Shimoto on track. Turner, Hutland, White. Machine Gun Bonnie getting ready to get the guns out right now onto that Pro Max turn. Let's see what she's got. Coming back through in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Turner on the top spot. Hutland on the charge, though, for home. Down the 3 straightaway. Trying to knock on the door right now. There she goes. Fires it off in and out of the last turn. They're still a little side by side as they come back through. Hutland, Turner, 1-2 back to the line. White on the 3. Out of Moto 38, 39 Shimoto. 56 and over, Ladies Cruisers. Charlie Bourne. He might be tuned in on a Saturday, Chris. You never know with Chuck, right? Oh, he's at Sholo this weekend. Oh, yeah, they got some good stuff going on, huh? Bowman, Lobler, Sharon coming down the line. Oh, yeah, you know it's nice in Sholo when it's about 115 in Phoenix. It's probably a nice 80 up there. Coming back through, you're going to get the 70s. Sharon on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 8 bike. Bowman on the 2, Lobler on the 3. Out of Moto 39, 40 Shimoto. Beautiful Saturday afternoon or mid-morning out here at Dixieland Nationals, Cobb County, Georgia, coming back through. Day number 2 in the Dixieland Nationals as we come back down to us. Ailman, Imperial, Francis, 700 Cruisers. Little dudes, big wheels in and out of turn number 2. The Mohawkian on the top spot. You know he's got 110% nutrition, running hard right now, looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs going in the last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Francis trying to get it going on with DJ Lethal. 40 bike coming back to the stripe. But Francis holds on to that one as we come back to the out of Moto 40, 41 Shimoto. Murphy, Smith, Waldrop in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. 8 bike. The Monkey Smith, Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. Indiana boy coming back to us. In and out we're going to go. Bringing this one back around. Locks it up on that top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Looking for a 2. How about the 482? Waldrop will pick up the 2 out of Moto 41, 42 Shimoto, 8-year-old Cruisers. 2 riders moving on to that main event. We're shopping on the 2 spot, headed into the Pro Max turn. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Double J Johnson, Coastal Racing Colors out of North Carolina, coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to lock it up into that last turn. The Heartbreaker, Romer. There goes the Heartbreak move right there as they come back through. Romer get it done on the 2, back to the line. Romer Johnson, 1-2 out of Moto 42, 43 Shimoto. In and out of the second turn, Maluski, Williams, McPhee, Hudzik. Who's got the lock on that 3 spot right now? Could be up for grabs going in that last turn. Last straightaway coming back to us, Snag 1 or Snag 7. 2-step Depp Williams and go with the Snag 4 Hudzik. Ten-year-old Cruisers out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Armin, Hardy, Geo. Hardy looking for that 2 spot, locks it down. Armin out front, gets it wrapped up, coming back to the line. Slingshot, tried to run it out. Just didn't have enough juice to make it happen as he came back around. Out of Moto 44, 45 Shimoto. Robles, Aarons, Smith working those top spots. Got to be Robles on the top. He's going to run this one 110% in and out of the last turn. He'll crank it up one more time on the way back through, looking for a 12 bike. Big Smitty Smith, factory mom and dad colors that get it done on the 2 out of Moto 45, 46 Shimoto. 11-year-old Cruisers. Irwin Strayer, Van Eiderstein, Azaraga out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, Gold Cup plate, looking for the top spot. Waltech Colors, going to bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. He's going to go Sprocket Rockets, the Candyman, Azaraga, back to the line we go, out of Moto 46. 47 Zamoto coming into the second turn. Another one shopping for a 2-spot. It's still up for grabs. Oh, got a little loose right there. Popped the clutch a little early. Oh, the 10-man. Moore going down hard. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back at us. Hegberg on the top spot. Oh, big Stiley on the 2. Gronis, Wicked Racing Colors out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Probably a Cleves local. We'll give Kavanaugh a little shout out. He might be tuned in today. Palmer, Kavanaugh, Claridge. You guys, you Ohio boys out there today, you tuned in? Kentrell Hubbard. How about Dayhorn in and out of the last straightaway? Got room for 3 to go. How about World 5, World 4, World 8? That's a stacked moto right there. All the world boys right there as they come on back to us. Man, it doesn't get much better than that. We'll get him checked out over there. Looks like he just popped the clutch a little early, man. Then he blew the tire. He burned it out. Thirteen cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, black plate out front. Got to be the National 32 bike. Kopetsky, factory Syndit LSG in and out of the last straight. He's coming back through looking for a 1 bike. Dixon picks it up on the 2. Back to the line. 3 and your 33 bike. How about Quimby and the 33 Fuller rounding out your top 4. Out of Moto 49. 50's your moto now. 14-year-old cruisers. 2 to a semi-main event. Tornado, Taylor Cole out front. He's running the show. Hutland Colors in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2-spot. Ramping it up on the way back home. Gold Cup champ. Inman will pick up the 2 back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 50. Moving on to that semi-main event. 51's a moto now. John Verrett Seabrook. Kahanen in and out of the second turn. Third straight. 2-spot up for grabs right there. Nice move. But he says, you didn't finish it, though, bro. Going down the 3 straightaway. Leaves the door open for him. They're leaning on each other hard. He gets around the outside. The 5 of the 948 bike. How about Seabrook? And John will get it done 1 and 2. Good racing going on right there as they came out of Moto 51. 52's your moto now. Byer, Owens, Mathis in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the K-bike. Cooper Star, Byer, Georgia boy gets it done. Keeps the Stiley going into that last straightaway. Coming back at us looking for that 2-spot. How about your 5 bike in the zone? Will come back home. The Wildcat Owens. He'll bring this one back through and gets it done. Out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He comes back at me. Out of 15-year-old cruisers now looking for it. Top 4 on track as they come down that second straightaway. Little shopping going on. Gold Cup plate on the move right now. Mitchell trying to get things going on into that second turn. Trying to lock into that 4 spot. Still up for grabs. They come down that third straightaway. Stafford, Bess, and Van Eiderstein, Mitchell. And Marlowe working it out. Van Eiderstein on the top spot. Pack BMX coming back to line. Gold Cup champ. Gold Cup 3. Marlowe, Mitchell, Van Eiderstein, Besson will get your transfers out of Moto 53. 54 is your Moto. 16-year-old cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, a little side-by-side. Got room for 3 moving on as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Rogers, G-Cheese Racer's Edge coming back through in the zone on the 2. Whitaker and the R-Bike. Schmidt will round out your top 3. As they come out of Moto 54, 55 is your Moto, 55, 56 combined, looking for top 4. 17, 20 cruisers ramping it up on the backside over there, trying to make it happen. Let's see what goes on with these guys on the way back through. Looking for it out front. NAG 410, Gold Cup 2, and the 52 bike. Erdman, Zimmerman, McConnell, and Davis will get your transfers. 17, 20 cruisers. 21 to 30 cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway looking for a top spot. Lambert, 36 bike, Elite Racing Colors. Georgia boy, he'll bring this one back through on the home turf as he comes back at us. Going to go with the 27 bike, Mesky, and your 8 bike will round it out right there. O'Connor, HRP Colors. Rounding it out, top 3 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 57, 58 your Moto, 31, 35 cruisers. A little total point race going on with these guys in and out of turn number 2. Actually on the top spot, looking for that second ace of the day as he comes back home. The Chaos Boys getting it done. Local Briders coming back through. They'll get this one. Take it upstairs. Lever's coming back at us. He'll lock it up. Those 3 coming back through for the 3 spices. It's hot, man. I'm just going to take it easy on the second go-around. Phillips, Matthews, Barley, 59's the moto. Coming down the third straight. Got room for 2, 36 to 40 cruisers. Who's got the tops wrapped up right now? Nag 9 will come back around with the in-bike. Phillips, Matthews going to go 1, 2. The Rooster says, all right, you guys got me. I'll see you tomorrow. Burnett, Andrade, and the Magic Man Gio trying to put a little magic on this one as he heads into that second turn. Let's see what he's got for the boys out of the Pro Max turn. Down the third straightaway, trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. Burnett, Andrade still working the top spot. Magic Man trying to put a little magic on it. He's like, I don't have any yet. Coming back to the line. Burnett, Andrade will get it done. 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimoto. Rogers, the Dirty Panis. Dimmitt's going to come back in and out of the second turn. Finley, Harmon working this one up. Down that third straightaway, he's checking out. Well, Grady, he's coming back through. Factory Senate LSG. He'll bring it back to the line and locks it up. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. Coming back to the stripe for the 3. How about the 11 and the 42? How about Finley and Rogers rounding out your top 3 as they come back at us out of Moto 61, 62, Shimoto? Yes. Back to me. I missed you. Jasonson coming back through. Looks like Hatchet was the odd man out on the 30 bike there. Buskirk Lambert will come back through, get it done with Scott. And that's the way it goes for the boys as they come back at us. 51-55 Cruisers. Lobler, Bowie, Stalker coming back through the third straightaway. True trying to find a way in. Got room for 3 of these guys going on. 61-65 Cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes back to the line. Stalker going to get it done. 3 bike. True going to get the 2. Back to the line, looking for that 3 spot, Lobler, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there at a Moto 64.
Y'all got the wrong number.
Back to us now. Going to go 3 bike up. Scott back to the line. We'll get it done. Peaches in the 382 bike. Wally will come back around, and that's the way it's going to go right there. 5 and under Nobbies. The little Grommies on the track. Make some noise with the little Tykes, the little bikes. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out there getting things going on. Oliveira's coming back through down the last straightaway. He's going to lock it in. He says, all right, I'm going to Shave Ice. Mom, come on, hook me up with that ice cream over there. I know they got some good stuff. Tyndall, Palmer, Southwell, Girton, Nat trying to wrap things up. Coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Palmer out front, 461, 213. Wild Bill Tyndall gets it done on the 2. Little Tykes, little bikes, little 4-year-olds. Like, all right, just take us over to that Shave Ice stand now, Mom. We can go there and we can get cooled off a little bit. 6-year-old novice riders out on track as they head down that second straightaway. Let's see what goes on out of the Senate turn number 1 down the 2 straight. Little Tykes coming with Morrow. Shignesi looking for Badgett. Let's see what happens with this one as they come in and out of that second turn. Identify colors on the top spot. The whole factory squad in the house this weekend as they come back through down that third straightaway. It's all identified. BMX coming down the line. Keeping this one going on. Looking for that 2 spot right now. Little JoJo Morrow out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Music City. Local bring this one back through. Last straight we go. Coming back to the line. Still your 8 bike. Shinessi coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 88. Morrow will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 67, 68 Shimoto down the second straightaway. See what we got looking for top spots. Scott, Cavazos, and Girton in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Coming down the line, got this one wrapped up. Let's see who's going to bring it back through. Girton trying to get a top spot going on into that last turn. Taking 2 to the main event as they come back through. Got it wrapped up. Cavazos back to the stripe. We're going to go with this one and the 169. Girton will pick up your 2 out of Moto 68. Another one coming our way. Oh, little buzz job going on in that second turn. A little bump, little run. Oh, the door's open. They're side by side. Oh, 2 spot up for grabs. Brantley, Witcher, Jensuski coming into that last turn. Let's see who locks it down. Looking for those front line run. Coming back to us, going to go Witcher on the top spot. Powder Springs local, bringing it back to the stripe with the 785. Brantley will get it done. As they come back at me out of Moto 69. Bayless, Holcomb, Myers, and Strayer. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on. We'll bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for it on the top spot, 516 bike. Going to go Bales. Bales will come back out of Strayer. Speed, Reed Speed, back to the stripe we go, and that's the way it's going to come back through. Automoto 70, 71. Shimono now. Double G looking for a top spot. Boxman and Bales coming down through that third straight. Everybody's on the charge for home. Bringing this one back home. Boxman, Bales getting it wrapped up 1-2 as they come back through the last turn. 894 bike. Care Bear, Boxman coming back to the line. Get it done right there. Bales going to get the 2. That's the way it wraps up. Automoto 71, 72 Shimono. Make sure everybody's staying hydrated out there today. It's going to be a hot one, that's for sure. Hot Atlanta, living up to its name. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Keeping things going on. Drew Barrett, Colwell Jr. Matheny in and out of that last straight. Looking for that top spot. 17 bike going to go. Purple Panther back to the line. We'll go with the 670 bike. Colwell Jr. get the 2. Drew Barrett get the 3. Automoto 72, 73 Shimono now. Pittman Wong. No Nabal coming back to the line. Looking for that top spot. The 120 bike will get it done right now. Pittman on the top spot. Now about Wonk will go 1, 2, and 3. They'll tie it up. We'll get a little good stuff going on for those main events as we come back through. 36 to 40. Navi's going to get a little sketchy with this one. Here we go into that second turn. Johnson, Nicholas, Witcher, Nicholas. 44 bike looking for a top spot. Fancy Nancy coming down the 3 straightaway. Wrap this one back around and out of that last turn. We go 472. Witcher going to get it done. Nicholas on the 2 and the 329 bike. Johnson will round it out. Top 3 as they come back through. 36 to 40 Navis. 41 to 45 Navis. You're not 18. You guys got to work on Monday. Your wife told you not to sign up. Here we go. Coming down the 3 straight we go. Matthew Guile coming back through. Pittman looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. Last turn, last straightaway coming back to me. Go. Joshua on the top spot. Box yellow. He'll bring it back through with the 215 bike. Crazy Eye. Matheny will get it done on the 2. Automoto 75. 76 Shimono now. 46 to 50 novice riders. Ramos, Bowie, Shannon working this one out in and out of the second turn. Got room for total points racing going on with these guys. They come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Shannon on the top spot. Bone Shaker Bicycles coming in and out of that last turn around. He's going to shake the bones up a little bit on the way back home. Ramos will get the 2, and that's the way it goes down as they come back at me. Automoto 76. $77's a mile, 500 intermediates on track. Wicked Racing Colors looking for a top spot. Ramsburg coming down through that third straightaway. Got it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Moriera, Nichols, Barnes working it out as they come in and out last straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home as they come back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go 163 by Moriera. Back to the line with the 81. Mighty Mouse Barnes will round out your top 3. Moving on to a main event. Automoto 77. 6-year-old intermediates now. Siebers with Cini, Ralph, and Barry in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Working it out. Little Mohawkie and looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Let's see what happens on that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. Trying to get things going on the way back home. 39 bike. Going to go Ralph. Ralph will get it done with the 33. Ralph Barry. 1 and 2. Automoto 78. 79 Shimono out of the gate right now. Pretty good shot on the inside. Trying to get things going on downtown into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower to bring it back around? Wood and Chidey's looking for Sunday and Shepard. Got the Mohawkie and looking for that top spot right now. Coming down that second straightaway, spreading it out a little single file as they come back through. Keterbug, though, on the move. Trying to put something together in that Pro-Max turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. In and out of turn number 2. Brady Sunday getting it done on a Saturday. A little factory mom and dad out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Coming down that 3 straight. But Keterbug's on the charge for home. Let's see what happens in that last turn. Trying to get the setup going on. Trying to ramp it up around the outside. But Shepard trying to hold on to that one. Shepard will get it done as we come back across. Seven-year-old intermediates now looking for top 4. Campbell, O'Grady, Chandler White, Azaraga out of the last straightaway coming back to me. Got to be Campbell on the 63-24 bike. Tyndall picked this one up. 61 and the 10. How about Wyatt and the 10? O'Grady rounding out your top 4. That's the way it goes. Automoto 80, 81 Shimono. Lost one on the second straightaway. Get a rider checked out right away. Oh, getting back up. Make some noise over there. Make some noise. Downriders up, keeping things going on. Marks, Sapiak, Tar, Barley. Working it out right now as they come back through. 30 bike on the top spot. Grayson Tar, Spoken Sprocket coming back to line. 37 bike. Marks will pick up the 2. Got room for 3. Now the rider getting checked out over there on that second straightaway. Trying to make sure everything's all right. They come back to me looking for a 36 bike. The Predator, Barley, Factory Skills. Back to me, get it done out of Moto 81. Dillman, Merritt, Allen, Campbell, 9-year-old intermediates on track. 82's your moto down the second straightaway. Sprocket Rockets, where you guys at? Make some noise. Chicken Wing out front. You know everybody's going to be hungry for chicken wings now. We start talking about it coming down. Yeah, Amanda, she's like, now I want chicken wings. Exactly. That's what I said yesterday as it come back through. Last straightaway, the Thrill, Dillman working that 2 spot. Louisiana boy coming back to line on the 78 bike. The Thrill and the 162. Merritt will round out your top 3 out of Moto 82. Chicken wings tonight, huh, Warner? That's what it's going to be, right? Broxman, Pierce, Warren, man, out of the turn now down that second straightaway. Will lock this one up, looking for that top spot. LRC Mongoose squad. Warren going to come back through. Tennessee boy keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. Man on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 106. One of those 106 Boxman on the 2, man on the 3 as they drive it back for home, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 83.
What moto are you?
84 is your moto on track as they head in now the second turn, third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates going to go Nicholas, Van Eiderstein, Parker Jr., and Lopez. Coming back through, 148 bike out front. Tilo Lopez in the 41 bike. Going to go the Alligator. Nicholas will get the 2. Okahili All-Stars BMX colors coming out of Florida. Helton, Landy, Warren, and Michelle in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the lock on this one? How about Ari Landy? Landy coming back at us. Florida boy, getting it done, bringing this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. LRC Mongoose squad coming back around. Got to go Warren for the 2, back to the stripe out of Moto 85, and that'll take your transfers. Moving on to a full gate for 11-year-old intermediates in that main event. Morello, Gonzalez, Melzer, and Dickerson out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge for home? Coltrane, Rocket Racing colors, keeping things going on. In and out, we're going to go. Morello in and out of that last straight. He's going to ramp it up and bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Back to the line. How about the 120 and your 129? Gonzalez and Dickerson. Round out your top 3 out of Moto 86, 87's Moto. 13-year-old intermediates now. Mooring, Tomino, the third. Marks, Push, and Campbell. Who's wrapping it up right now? And now the last turn, Chip Rush, Black Crown, Florida, coming back to the line. I'll go with the 4 and your 39 bike. Mooring and your 39. And Marks will round out your top 3 out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. 14-year-old intermediates now. Turner, Brown, Graham in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The double nickel on the top spot. 4-2 BMX colors out of McDonald, Georgia, bringing this one back in and out of that last turn. He'll crank this one up, coming back to a Sandy Ridge local. Bring it back to the line and go with the 76 bike. Brown will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 88, 89 from Moto 16-year-old intermediates. Looking for a pair. I don't know if we lost one or we just got 2 on track. Landry Bowles, Kirby out on course. We'll bring this one back around and now that last turn. Looking for the 2, getting our top spots, top 2. Ghost Rider, Bowles in the 51 bike. Big block Chevy. Kirby will get it done on the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 89, 90's your Moto, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wyatt Johnson, Rowe leading the charge. Looking for another ace on this one as he comes in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to his 132 bike. It's all Rowe out front, 47, and Wyatt on the 2. Johnson, they'll go tied up for that main event in the total points race. Out of Moto 90, 91's your Moto. Tyndall, Hankins, Trammell. Ramp it up in and out of that second turn. It's all Tyndall on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Hankins and Trammell working this one out, looking for that 2. We'll see what goes down. 36-40 intermediates. Whoa, X up. I like it, bro. Coming back to the line. He can throw the big styler on us. Hankins will get it done. Tyndall gets it wrapped up as he comes back around out of Moto 91. Oh, Dyson for the top spots. Dingman, Campbell. Nature Boy working the 2 now as he comes down the 3 straightaway, getting it done out front. Campbell on the top spot. Nature Boy. Coble on the 2 as he comes on back at us. Dingman on that 3. Dingman trying to show him a wheel. Oh, got a little loose, Dingman. He popped the clutch a little too hard, man. He cracked the 4-barrel open out of the last turn. Just got a little loose, but he's back up. Let's make some noise for him. Dingman coming back home. You were going for it, man. You were trying to make the move. You almost had it. Barnes, McCann, looking for Quimby and Barrett in and out of the last straightaway. Barnes out front. Getting it wrapped up right there. Going to go with the 18 and the 36 bike. McCann and Barrett rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 93, 94 Shimoto, 51, 55 intermediates. Coming back to us down the second straightaway. Payne Lamb, Lawson, Washington, Black. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the top spots right now. Big D working that 2 spot. Wrenchman Racing Colors holding it down as he comes in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. The 89 bike. Lamb coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up with the 125. Big D Black will get the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 94, 95. Pugh, Smith, Hatchet, Balcom. Driving for that top spot, bringing it back in and out of the second turn. Hatchet, Planet Bicycle Colors coming out Jacksonville, Florida. Vega Racing looking for the 2. Balcom closes the door up tight right there as he heads into that last turn. Locks in for that 2 spot back to the stripe, the 28. The 151, Hatchet, Balcom, 1 and 2 out of Moto 95. 96 your Moto, Lorman, Bowman, Kikolin. 2 Rad B Rad in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Lorman on the top spot. JBR Johnson Colors coming down that third straightaway. He'll roll this one back through in and out of that last turn. Elite Racing Colors looking for the 2 spot, doing a little show right there, trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite sneak it in. The 206 bike. Kikolin will come back around with Lorman. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 96. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. 5 and under ladies. Here we go. Smith Dunlap. Looking for it with 6. Coming in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Here we go with these little ladies right now. Breezy Smith looking for a top spot. Dunlap. Oh, the Evil Caterpillar down the 3 straight. She's going to ramp this one up. Coming back at it. Mia, Sassy 6. 5 and under ladies on track. Make some noise. Girls Club coming our way. Little Breezy Smith coming back to the line. The Evil Caterpillar on the 2 spot. Ooh, she gave me that eye right there as she came back through. But that's all right as we get it done out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto now. Massel Johnson, Pangione in and out of that second turn. Sassy Pants Johnson. Mom, switch your gear back for you. Coming back down to it, down that 3 straightaway. The Goose Massel looking for that top spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Super Duper Z trying to ramp it out. Sassy Pants, though, coming around the outside. She'll make it happen with the Rock 1. The Goose Massel will go side by side as they come back through. 98. 99's Moto now. Gigi the Giant got to be Southwell in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Getting it done in the home turf, Backyard National. She comes down that 3 straightaway. Snack Attack, Robles on the 2 spot. And the Mini Gremlin, Brady on the 3. As they come for home, back at us. What's all Gigi the Giant. Southwell on the top spot, back to the stripe. She'll go Robles on the 2. That's the way it works out. Out of Moto 99 as they come back around. Brady will get the 3. 8-year-old ladies on track. Got room for 3 to move on. Lindauer, Suarez, Segura, and Schneider in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Guadalupe, Segura in and out of the last turn. She'll run the show right now. She's coming for home. Nag 11 bike looking for the 2. Little Ripper, Schneider. Schneider will get it on that 2 spot. And your 11 bike, Pack BMX Colors. We'll go Lindauer. We'll round out your top 3 as they come back home out of Moto 100. 101 your Moto now. Kessler, near pass. Helton looking for 2 9-year-old ladies down that third straight. Got the top spot locked in. Enamel Crew in the house this weekend. Bring it back around. Got to go Helton on the front line. She's running the show in and out of the last turn. She'll come back through looking for that 2 spot. Got to be near pass on the 5 bike. The Rocket will get it done out of Moto 101. Inspire me, Aaron. Come on, man. Make it happen, bro. Make it happen. Took 2. Yeah, we took 2.
No. She just wondered who got it.
Oh, I don't know. It was side by side. E-bike will go Rush. Rush will come back to us. He'll go with the 14 bike. Little Nini will get the 2. Nicholas will make it happen right there. Back to the line we go. Burnsworth will get it done. Nag 13 by Hegberg and your Nag 15 by Crazy Cat. Gray will round out your top three as they come out of Moto 103. 10-year-old ladies, 11-year-old girls in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Ramage, Bruni, Burgess, Paltrow, and O'Grady on track as they come down the line into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Bruni, factory full tilt colors. She'll charge for home on the way back home. Paltrow, 110, the F in the 5 bike. How about Burgess and Ramage rounding out your top spots, and that's the way to go for those ladies. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your moto now. Crazy Girl Cole. She's got it locked up on that top spot. Oklahoma girl. Kate's weights training, getting it done. She'll bring this one back through. It's been paying off for her. Mary Hollis Watson moving on to a main event. She made it happen right there as she comes on back at us. Out of Moto 105, 106, Peak. Paskowitz looking for Pringle. Rumbum trying to put something together and out of that second turn, third straightaway. She's got a little juice, a little horsepower in the tank, little chili. Peak trying to hold on to that one for HRP, getting it done out front. Factory Black Crown, got to go Paskowitz back to the line. Back through with the 1 bike. Little chili. Peak will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 106, 107 Jamoto now. Finley, Meadows, Wenzel, Spencer on Blair got room for 4, 110% running the show right now as they come back through. Addison Spencer with the Alto Record Crew on that 2 spot. Got to be Wenzel. Dyson shopping for the 3 spot. Back to the line we go. Gold Cup 3 in the 11 bike. How about Finley in your 11 bike? And Blair rounding out your top spots as they come back to us and get it done for the 13-year-old ladies. 14-year-old girls now looking for a pair. Moving on. Evers, Longini, Wallner, Clark out of the last rate coming back to me. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Clark, Wallner getting it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 109. Miller, Pierce, Kraussel in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be the entertainer Miller out front. Running for the Remix crew. Cyclecraft on that 2 spot down the line. We're going to go Tater Top Pierce. Pierce will pick it up on the 2. Back to the stripe. Lost one in that sitting in that next rack. Down the first straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. 15, 16 ladies on track as we hit out of that second turn. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. Isabella Franco out front. Power Effect Speedco colors coming down the third straightaway. Got to be the Mad Rabbit Jordan. Jordan on that 2. Jordan on the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Jordan Franco. A couple Florida ladies getting it done. 1 and 2 with the 15, 16 ladies. Downrider getting back up over there in that first straightaway. We'll give her some love on the way back home. Well, Sailor Goodell. Say what? She's going to walk it off over there. Give her some love. Give her some love on that first straightaway. Let's hook her up. Let's hook her up. More 15, 16 ladies coming our way. We'll get things rolling on down to Horns, Transum, and Hardy. Looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Profile Extreme running the show. Cautious Horn. Horn coming down the line. She knows she had her breakfast bowl this morning. She's got all that juice to make it happen. Proteined up as we come back to the line. Horn will get it done with the Gold Cup 2.
It's always like, not in the limelight, and all of a sudden.
Hardy. We'll get it done right there in the middle. 112, 113, your middle. 17, 20 ladies on track as we head down that second straightaway. Airing it out on the 2 spot. Here we go. Smith, Miller, Pino, Burness coming back through with Flynn. Locking the top spot up. Going to be a 2 bike. Going to be Awesome Sauce Miller. Powerlight DFR colors. Happy Feet, Pino working the 2. Claiborne Answer colors out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Albuquerque local bringing this one back home. Or no, that was a Wild Chili local. She'll get it done. How about the 7 and the 13 bike? Smith in your 13. Roxy will round out your top 3. 4 as they come back through. Moto 113, 114, Moto 21 30. Ladies on track, taking 2. Fisk, Evers, Robinson coming down the 3 straightaway. Robinson, La Quesa, in and out. She makes a move right there, coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. She'll bring it back to the line with the 13 bike. Chicken Little will get it done. La Quesa, Robinson, Fisk will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 114, 150 is your Moto. 41 to 45. Ladies coming back through. Badonic, Brady. Working this one out on the 1-2, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Brady's got the edge on it right now, trying to chalk up another ace. Badonic doing a little shopping in and out of that last turn, see if she can get in the zone on the way home. Back to the line, it's going to go Brady. Badonic, Kugler, 1, 2, 3. as they come back through. Out of moto 115, 116, your moto 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Machine Gun Bonnie out front. She's running the show right now. She heads into that second turn. Got to be Urban on the 2. The Snail Nobler on that 3 spot as they fired off in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. She'll run this one back through in and out of that last turn. You going to air it out a little bit? She's on, nope, I'm not. I saw you on the second straight airing it out a little bit, coming back to us. Urban on the 2 spot. Lobler on the 3.
You got Justin Wall there.
She's trying to make that style check, man. Never know. Ladies like to take it upstairs, too. Bricino, Moore, Fowler, Ransel, Miller, El Tiburon. Oh, he's out front running the show. Little Shark, he's on the front line running this one down that third straightaway. Moore, Bricino, Ransel, and Miller on track, but it's all El Tiburon on the top spot out of that Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. F-Bike or E-Bike on the 2, the Hot Rod. Moore. Ghost BMX national team as he heads down that third straightaway, ramping things up, but it's all the Shark out front as he comes back through. El Tiburon going to get it done. Moore, the Hot Rod on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go with that 7 bike. How about Jax attacks Ransdell in your Gold Cup champ, Turbina, Bricino. We'll come back through in a moto 117. 118 your moto now. 7-year-old experts got room for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. They heading for it. Lindberry, Andrade, Rennie coming down that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Looking for a top spot. Escort national team, the Gremlin. Lindberry in and out of that last turn. Out St. Cloud, Florida. He'll bring this one back through. Locks it up on the top spot. The Squeaking Mohican. Didn't quite make it. The Tomaster Andrade will find a way in there. Out of moto 118. Moving on to a semi-main event. DePirio, Smith, and Maluski. DJ Lethal looking for that top spot. Imperial in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got it in the zone. Looking for the 2 as they come back down the line. Maluski trying to ramp things up. Smith on the charge for it. Into that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Still locking it up on the top spot. DJ Lethal, Imperial. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 18 bike. The Roadrunner, Maluski, will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 119. Moving on to the semi-main event. Food trucks are open. Snack bars open over there. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated all day long. They got all kinds of good grub, good food going down. J&R in the house this weekend on 2 wheels out there. Go ahead and head down Vendors Row. Amy Grips in the house. I saw him out there. All kinds of good stuff. Glitter Lens. How about a Gold Cup champ? Francis on the front lines with the 106 bike. The Kamikaze Johnson will pick up the 2. Out of moto 120. 8-year-old experts on track. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Going to be a full rack going on for that main event as they head in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Irwin, Johnson, Vicini, Shugnesi coming down that third straight. Got it wrapped up, looking for that top spot. See who's got it rolling on back to us. Going to go Irwin. Searchlight coming back down to me. Going to go with the 22 bike. Searchlight. Oh, I remember the story Greg told me about that one. The kid's just looking all around when he first started racing, so that's why they called him Searchlight. It's some good stuff. Andrade, Johnson, Mantell in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Getting a little jammed up right there. Oh, no, we lost a lead rider down. Here we go with the Gold Cup 3. And your G-bike, Andrade and Johnson will go. Oh, Money Mantell goes down. Give him some love, give him some love. Not the way he wanted to end the day, that's for sure, man. He had the lead locked in, just went a little too hot into that last turn. Got a little loose. Give him some love, give him some love. Hey, man, the snow cone truck's out there. They'll get you hooked up. Know what I'm saying, Wally? No Dippin' Dots, that's all right. 2 of the 24 will come back. Restrepo, Holbert, and get it done 1-2. Out of moto 123. They got the Hawaiian Shave Ice over there, Bill, man. That'll keep you nice and cool. You know what I'm saying? Razor, Hudzik, Southwell, Cross, A.J. Owens out on track. 9-year-old experts got room for a pair. Southwell on the charge in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's ramping this one up on the top spot? Hudzik. Identify BMX colors coming down the third straightaway. Bone Shaker, the Outlaw Cross. Trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal a deal on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to us. Going to go Hudzik on the 10, World 7. We'll go Southwell. We'll get it done 1-2 out of moto 124. In and out of the last straightaway, Albie Sinnett, Jaxie Boy left for oh no! Got a little loose on the 1 bike. Oh man, Tidwell, Ransel, Jaxie Boy got loose on the last straightaway. Oh, buddy, coming back to us, man. 75 bike. Super B Maluski. Maluski will come back through in the 75. '21 bike, Blue Lightning, Taylor. Taylor bring this one back to the line. He'll get it done with the 1 bike. On the 2, Butter McPhee. Last rate action in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Nag 13 bike looking for that top spot. He'll come back around with the 119 bike. Will pick it up on the 2. How about Lindberry and Broughton get it done? Top spots as they come back out. It's out of Moto 128, 129 Shimoto. Owens, Gio Johnson, and out of the last rate coming back through looking for a top spot. Tevin Johnson, Coastal Racing Colors, back to the line, go with the 40 bike. Slingshot, Gio makes the program and moves on to a quarter main event. 25 riders in that group today, 10-year-old experts. Got a couple more racks coming our way. 2 spot up for grabs. Aaron Simplice Smith. Simplice trying to do a little shopping right now, coming it out. Oh, he made the move, showed him a wheel, slams the door, and seals the deal on the way back out. 11 to 5 by Smith. Simplice go 1 and 2. Aaron says, man, I can't believe I left the door open that far. Harmonton Westfall in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Dennis Jimenez working that 2 spot. Scuba Steve, you tuned in. We'll give him a little shout out. Here we go. Oh, no, left the door open right there. Let's see if he pulls it back to the line. Nag 8 in the 14 bike. Ton Westfall get it done. Yeah, Scuba. I had y'all psyched out for a second as we come back through. Hester, Gronis, Azaraga, Bowers coming down the line and bring this one in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Got to be an R bike, bring this one back through. Kincaid Bowers back to me, and he'll get it done with the 6 bike. A Hester on the 2 as we drive it back for home and get it done out of Moto 132, 133. 11-year-old experts looking for more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for it. Supersonic Irwin working the 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie's like, man, I got the high altitude training going on. It's like I got all this extra horsepower down here on the low end coming back through. Gnarly Charlie take it upstairs and go Irwin on the 2. Supersonic, he'll bring it back around and get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 133, 134 Shimoto. Schmidt, Roby Graves in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. The Tarantula Schmidt creeping down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's got this one wrapped up. Mighty Mouse looking for Graves on that 2 spot. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 134, 135 up for grabs on the 2 as they come into that second turn. Last rack, 11-year-old experts coming back to me. In and out we're going to go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Moore, Kessler, McKinney working it out. It's still up for grabs going into that last straightaway. They're still side by side as they come back around. 97 by Kessler. Kessler will get it done in the 8. Moore, the 10-man. Out of Moto 135, 136, 12-year-old experts, 2 a semi, 23 riders in the group as they head for in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Claiborne, Answer Factory, Rabinowitz. Flying Ryan will bring this one in that last turn. Cantrell Barrett, a Rovang in and out we're going to go. Rabinowitz on the top spot. Tennessee boy now as he comes on back to the line. Barrett coming back to the stripe, and he'll get it done. Out of Moto 136, 137, Factory Full Tilt, Radio Colors. Running the show right now. The Night Train, got to be Williams, coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. The Fireball Day fires things off in and out of that last turn. It's on the Night Train. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 3 Day. Williams 1-2 out of Moto 137, 138 Shimoto. Smith, Cole, Rennie, Carrasquero working this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 44 bike. Jensen Cole, Hutland Colors out front. Gets the wrap up, lock in, going in and out of that last turn. 12X coming our way with the 13 bike on the 2 spot. The Boogeyman, Smith. Can't get me, Boogeyman, coming back to the line. Out of Moto 138. Everybody's scared of the Boogeyman, man. You know what I'm saying? Jan Stingman, Hubbard, coming in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hurry up, Hubbard, getting it done. He's trying to ramp things up, going to that last turn. Coming back to us, in and out we're going to go. Liberty BMX Colors on the top spot. Get it done. The slider, Dingman will put it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Last rack, 12X, coming back to the line.
I'm pretty sure he went over the white line.
Down that last straight, we're going to go. The Flying Peanut, Westfall. Yeah, Scuba, we'll give you another shout-out right there. Nag 18, Goris will get the 2. All right, and we'll come back around. It's out of Moto 140, 141. Pierce, Eckert, Martinez And Dorenzis sending out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now? Kind of bring this one back through and now that last straightaway. Getting things rolling back to the line. The Warrior, Dorenzis, Dallas, Georgia boy, going to come back through at the 4 bike. P-Star Martinez will get the 2 out of moto 141. 142, Quimby, Griswold, Daniello. In and out we go, 10 bike. Getting it done. The Hulk, Daniello. Daniello will get it, bringing it back through in and out of that last rate. He's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go that 1 bike. 1 bike will get it done. White Fox, Quimby. Back to me, going to go Nag 19 bike. Sanders, the Sandman, back to the line. 10 bike. We'll get the 2. The drummer boy, Marin, coming back to us and get it wrapped up out of moto 143. Moving on to 14X, 2 1/4 main event. Jet Racing colors on that top spot. Savino coming down the 3 straightaway. Rock Hill local, bring this one back through. Matty Bynum, you tuned in today, coming back to the line. 9 bike. Well, Thompson will pick up the 2 out of moto 144. In Montcahan and Lausman. Yance out of the last turn. Turbo. Yance, Mad Cycles coming back through us. Another Rock Hill local. Bring it back to the line. Will go Lausman on the 2. Captain Kinchlow, we'll give him a shout out. He might be tuned in. Owens, Tonkovich, McKinney, and Rob coming down the 3rd straight. Got this one wrapped up out front. The Wildcat Owens driving back through. Last turn, looking for a 4 bike in tow. The Wildman, Tonkovich, he knows how to throw some style on it. Trainwreck BMX. So we'll bring it back home out of moto 146. 147's the moto now. A couple more racks. 14X coming our way. Down the 3rd straightaway, 31 bike. Sally Morrow, Mathis, and Tilly working this one out. Dilly, got to be Tilly on the 2. Pack BMX coming back to the stripe. We'll give Zach Quick a little shout-out today. Ohio boy, he might be tuned in. Kavanaugh, Claridge, Palmer, any of those guys out there, man. Blair, Munsell, Cook getting it out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 12 bike. Kipper, the Ripper on the top spot. Send it, BMX colors. He's in and out of that last turn. He's going to roll this one back through. S squared, what do we got going on? The 51 bike. How about Georgia chapter? We're going to go D-Rock. Munsell will come back to the line. He'll get it done out of moto 148. 149's your moto now. 15X.
Huh?
Rock and Rowdy Holzer, Profile Colors coming back to us. If you guys haven't headed over to Profile today, you go see my man Gus. He's running the 55 today. Happy birthday to Gus over at Profile. So make sure you guys get on over there at Profile and see our boy Gus and give him a little happy birthday. He's the double nickel. He's all excited now. He's going to get some cheaper meals and all that kind of stuff. He's stoked on it. Bringing it back. He's like, I'm all in, man. I'm bringing it back through. Smoke Mom, Marlowe get it done right there. Stafford. He's ready for the discount, man. He's on that discount program, and he's still waiting for the kids to step out the grandkid program. That's the next on his list, man. He's like, I need some grandkids around. You know what I'm saying? I said, yes, I do, Gus. I know all too well how that feels. R.J. Crawford, J&R Colors out front. Back to the line. Van Eiderstein for the 2. Out of moto 151. Last rack 15X coming our way. Yankee Clements, Olden. 110% running out front. Yankee on the top spot. He'll come back down that 3rd straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Clements on the 2. In and out we go. Last turn, last straight coming back out. He's going to roll it back to the line out of moto 152. Fosdyke, Ford, Beebe, McFerrin, Fosdyke, yeah, that kid's been stepping his game up big time, man. That's for sure. Good to see him ramping it up a little bit more and more. Every time I see him, he's getting faster. The skills are coming up. How about Rogers, Peterson, Hebner, and Rogers in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be 110% out front. Peterson, you know he's got the juice to make it happen, man. He's all fired off. In and out of that last turn, looking for the double deuce on the 2 spot. The Cannon Rogers in bike trying to make a charge, but Rogers will hold it down. So they come back at us out of moto 154, 155 your moto. Got to be the Kamikaze. Carriasso takes the big side on the inside and pays off for him as he heads out of the Pro Max turn 2 spot. Still up for grabs of these guys coming down that 3 straightaway. Jokic and Wise. The Wise guy trying to make it happen in that last turn. Can he show him a wheel? Can he seal the deal on the way back out? 9 bike trying to hold it down. Brings it back to the line. That's the way to go. Jokic, Red Lightning, back to the stripe. The Kamikaze will get the top spot out of Moto 155. 156. Rogan, Marshall, Monreal, Irwin in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Mad Max Marshall out front. He's running the show. NAC 17 bike checking out on the boys. Back to the line. 60 bike on the 2. Swerve and Irwin coming back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 156, 157 Shimoto. Davis, Lasher, Brewer. Herrera. He'll take the big side. Making it happen right now. I seen him limping around after that get off yesterday, man, but he's back in the game. Oh, tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal, Lasher. Back to the line, 923 bike, Matty Brewer. He'll slide in for that 2 spot as they come into that last turn. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 157, Gordy, Hinkle, Henson, Erdman. Driving this one down the line, looking for a top spot. 110% getting it done as he brings this one back to at 3rd straight at Hinkley coming in out of that last turn. His nickname cuts off the last letter of the program as they come back through. Mr. Inconsistent, Hinkley will get the lock in right there as they come back to the line. Back to the line, Funky Monkey coming back to the stripe again. McConnell will pick up the 2. That's the way it runs that back out of Moto 159. 160 Shimoto, 21-25 experts. Pesky, Smith, O'Gorman, Wong, Geraldo in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Wong on the 2 spot, keeping things going on. Out of that last turn, though, locks this one up. The 80 bike, 88 bike. Garcia, Geraldo back to the line. We'll go on to Moto 160. 161 Shimoto now. Alan Sonor, Halser, Schwartz, Smith, Goodwin. Oh, I'm gonna get inspired right now. Alan Sonoran in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Does he got the horsepower? Oh, don't fold, Halser. Coming back at us in and out. You can't fold now, bro. Coming back to the line, 8. Next 7 will get it done. 1 and 2. Goodwin, Halser, gotcha. Oh yeah, Alan Sonora, yeah. His training program is not on the upper levels of things right yet. He's thinking about it though. He's thinking about it. Actually, Hussery coming back through. Evers in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup champ. Hussery actually will get it done. Top spots as they come back through. Out of Moto 162, 163 Shimoto. Tamino O'Connor, Markle in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Markle on the top spot. Coming down the 3rd straight, Coastal Racing Colors. North Carolina boy bring this one back through. Last turn, looking for a 2 spot. Going to be Tamino, Pack BMX. Back to us out of Moto 163, 164, 36-40 experts. Matthews, Redgill, Barley, and Phillips. Heading into turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway, double deuce bike, trying to make it happen. The Rooster Barley going to try to crank things up a little bit down that 3 straight and out of the last turn we go. Matthews, Phillips going to get it done on the 1-2, back to the line, 19 bike. Threadgill rounds out your top 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 164, 165, Shimoto, Varndell, Geo, Hunt. Aikens in and out of that second turn. Magic Man trying to get the magic going right now down that 3rd straightaway. See what he's got for the boys. They come in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back, too. It's got room for 3 to make it happen. Back to the line, Varndell, Hunt. Aikens coming back to the stripe, and that's the way to go with these boys right there. In the Moto 165, 166 your Moto. We've got 3rd round of Pro-Am coming up, and then we get on to maybe a few quarters, and then semi-main events. So we come back through Morello, Bertolini, Ross. Morello on the charge for it, down the 3rd straightaway, trying to fire the missile off Morello. He says, it's too hot here, man. Coming back to the line, Bertolini get it done. Ross on the 2, Morello on the 3. They'll come back at us out of Moto 166, 167, 168 combined. Top 4 moving on. Brown, Lasher, Goodwin, Scott, and Broom. See what's going on with the boys right now. In and out of the last turn, getting it wrapped up on that top spot in the 113 by Barney Goodwin. That Fort Wayne T.O. coming back to the line. He'll get it locked up. Lasher, Scott, and Broom will round out the top 4 as they come on back at us for 51-55 experts. Pringle, Madden, Merritt. Gus's right-hand man, Pringle, be like Pringle. Pringle says, yeah, go on over and give my man Gus a little happy birthday shout-out today as we come back through. Thrillbilly, Madden will pick it up on that 2 spot back to the line. Pringle says, come on over to profile, man. Let's celebrate the big day for the boss. Gus Man, 55 today. So get on over there. Third go around of the Pro-Am. Let's get these guys kicked off.
Got it.
Sure. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a whirl, man. I don't know if I can handle these pros yet, but I'll try to step my game up, Harrison. You guys about ready for a third round of Pro-Am? Come on, Ash. Make some noise over there or something. Don't just stand there and, like, just, you know. Rile them up over. Come on, Carlos. Yeah, you thought I didn't see you either. Alden, Herrera, Ashley, Jordan, Goodell. All right, here we go with the ladies right now. Oh, the besties headed down into turn number one. Going to get things kicked off. Got to be double A. Alexis Alden, Nalo first turn down the second straightaway. Herrera on the 2 spot. Ashley's on the move, though. She likes to air it out a little bit. Let's see if she can bring a little heat to Sadie as we head into that second turn. Down that third straightaway we go. It's double A all the way, getting it wrapped up, but Ashley is on the move right now. Diamond Lil trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Herrera says, this is my house. My bestie's out front. I'm going to follow her in down the last straightaway. That's the way to go right there. Jordan's going to take it easy. She's saving it up for that main. How about Ceresa, Pierce, Jones, Custer, and Pino on deck, ready to go? Big shot down into turn number one. Got to be Jones on the top spot, man. I hope Mom's tuned in on a Saturday as we come down the 2 straightaway. Happy feet. Pino Custer's airing it out, though. She's going to crank things up a little bit. Jones on that top spot. She's got it under control going in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway. So Race is on the charge. Pierce on the move as they come down the 3 straightaway. Single file. It's all Jones. Going to get this one wire to wire. She'll bring it back to the line. Going to go Custer for the 2. Back to us. Pino, Ceresa, and Pierce. We got the boys on deck right now, ready to go. Bruni, Henry, Funk, Peterson, Varndell. Henry got a little bit of extra pull going down in that first turn. Bruni looking for it on that 2 spot. Out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway off. Factory Rip trying to get in the mix right there. Funky Monkey trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, paying it off on the big side. On the inside, though, as they come back around. Bruni locks in for that 2 spot. Funk slides back to the 3, but here comes the 110 ride coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Peterson, he'll come back to us, and they'll lock it down. That's the way to go. Top 4 as they come back around. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Roma, Reeder, Hudson, Stazetsky, Felker. Hot Pants Hudson, the old dog, got the pop on the boys down into turn number 1. He's going to take the high line out of the first turn. Stazetsky locks it in. Hudson says, all right, I've done the math, man. I can get in the game. I'm a vet pro, man. I'll make it happen. You guys go ahead and use a little energy right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Felker, Reeder locking it in down the line as they come back around. In and out we're going to go. Romer picks it up on that 4 spot as they head for home. In and out of that last straight we go. Stazetsky brings it back to the line. Felker, Reeder, Romer, and Hot Pants Hudson.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take down, here we go, after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.
Back to the racing action, coming down the mountain. 14-year-old experts, man in black on the attack. Got to be Jaden Locke, taking him downtown, in and out of turn number one. Second straightaway getaway. Locke got the National 90 ride on the top side. He's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number two. The Tornado spinning around into that two spot. 110% nutrition ride of Paltrow on the three. Coming back at me. Locke, Cole, Paltrow. 1, 2, 3 with the G ride of Lossman on the four. Out of quarter main, number 5, 6 is my quarter main, Douglas, Mortelli, Seabrook, Yance, Morrow. Oh, E-Dougie running the show right now. Local Cat going fast down the back straightaway on his S-squared ride. Douglas going to run the show, got Mortelli on that 2 spot. Douglas, Mortelli, Yance, 1, 2, 3, got Seabrook on the 4. That's your running order in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway single file style. Douglas, Mortelli, Yance, Seabrook making the transfers out of quarter main, number 6. Gam, Schulte, Savino, Owens, Blair, front straightaway race in action. Savino got the jet racing colors out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Going to take him in and out of the send it turn, running the show on the 1, looking for 4 this time around. M&M colors, got to be the Scorpion Schulte, striking on that 2 spot. Schulte got company in the hip pocket, going to come around on his top side. K-Rod going to slide into that 2 spot, got to be Lil Kimchi Gam. So I got Savino, Gam, Schulte, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Schulte got more company coming in a hurry. Got to be the Wildcat Owens back to the line. He's in the zone. Savino, Gam, Schulte, Owens, Badonic, Dirks, Thompson, Tonkovich, and Munsell going downtown. They're going to roll last rack of quarter mains coming at me right here down the back straightaway. Oh, let's get in the zone with Badonic, the Bad Nader, getting it done on the 1. He's got company coming in a hurry. 4 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Wild Man Tonkovich. 9 ride, the real RT on that 3 spot. Going to be the 3 ride of Dirks on the 4. So Badonic, Tonkovich, Thompson, Dirks. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all moving on to a semi-main event. Quick pause for the cause. Semis coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
number 1 down that back straightaway. 14-year-old cruisers looking for Dirks, Badonic, Chelsea, Cole, John, Byer. Got to be the Tornado, Cole running the show. Got Helen Colors on the 1. Got to be the Badnator, Badonic. Into that 2 spot. G-Ride on the 3 spot. Got to be Dirks. Dirks got the Scorpion sitting on the 4. So Cole, Badonic, Dirks, Schulte, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. They're all moving on to a main event. 6, DeFrin, Tonkovich, Inman, Seabrook, Owens, CD3. He's got the pop in the pole. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Black Crown Army running the show. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Doing it out of West Wego, Louisiana. Man taking the short set right there. 4-bike. Plays a little bump and run. Tonkovich going to take it over the Wildman. Got CD3 back to that 2 spot. In the zone. Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be the Wildcat Owens as they turn for home. Tonkovich, DeFrin, Owens, and the Gold Cup 1 of Inman. 1, 2. Look out for what? Oh, yeah. Watch with the kickouts here on the last double. You don't want to send somebody into the... Yep, exactly. That would be a DQ move if you kick out and move somebody off of the top of that double. So just keep it in mind. 7-year-old experts, Pisciata, Toro, Weaver, Lindberry, D'Imperio, Johnson. 30 ride running the show. Got to be the Lightning Bolt Weaver. Weaver got company in the hip pocket. Got to be the Machine Toro. Toro goes up and undertakes it over Weaver. Back to that 2 spot. The 13 and the 16 bike. Lindberry grabs that last transfer spot along with D'Imperio, Weaver, and Toro. Salva, Reynolds, Merzion, Andrade, Maluski, Francis down the back straightaway. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. He's in the zone out of Mooresville, North Carolina, running the show down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, the Pro Max turn. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Lucas Francis on that 2 spot for the Sia crew down that 3rd straightaway. Reynolds, Francis running 1 and 2. Salva, man on the move right there. He takes a peek at it, thinks better of it because he goes 1, 2, 3, and they're taking 4. That works for me. Gold Cup 2 ride of Merzion gets by on the 4 and moves on out of semi number 4. 5 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old experts with Hicks, Pieper, Burnsworth, Vicini, Andrade, and Restrepo. Single file style down the back straightaway. 09 colors. Got to be the Bird Dog, Burnsworth, running the show right now. Oh, yeah. He's got S-squared colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Speed Train, Pieper, holding on to that 2 spot. Wild West, Hicks, locked in on the 3. Burnsworth, Pieper, Hicks, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Gold Cup colors of Thomas Andrade picks up the 4. Novi, Clements, Workman, Irwin, Johnson, Hulbert. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Bean, Novi got the factory sended LSG colors running out on point out of Garland, Texas. Down that back straightaway. Got the Searchlight, Local Cat going fast on that 2 spot. Got to be Irwin. Irwin got the Searchlight looking for a spot in the main event on a Saturday afternoon. Novi, Irwin going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 11 ride sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Clements. Oh, yeah. Novi, Irwin on a breakaway. Nobody's catching those cats with the shiny side upright. Battles 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Clements holding on to that 3 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride at Chicken Hawk. Going to get in there on that 4th and final transfer spot. That's Mr. Workman at a semi number 6. 7 is your semi-main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Williams, Griffith, Despoulas, Hudzik, Ransdale, and Maluski. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Despoulas going to take him in and out of turn number 2. World 1 on the 1. He's going full tilt on the radio. Got Hutch the clutch on that 2 spot. Full tilt radio riders running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Got to be 2-step depth. Rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Make it the 1 ride. There's 2-step depth on the 4. That was Ransdale on the 3 for the Midwest Mafia. Despoulas, Griffith, Ransdale, Williams. Caldwell, Williams, McPhee, Southwell, Tedwell, and Bach, single file style. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Jack Powell Williams. J&R colors going to lead him in on turn number 2. Got the rift tangent right to Caldwell. On that 2 spot, the money man Southwell. Sitting on the 3, I got the Flying Pepperoni. On that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams, Caldwell, Southwell, and Bach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi number 8. 9 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old experts with Johnson, Seninga, Robles, Lindberry, Gazaway, Gio, Moratelli, and Hardbarger. Down that back straightaway, Moratelli got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got Lindberry sitting on that 2 spot. The JBR Ryder Johnson on the 3. Good battle on the 4. J&R colors going to slide up and underslide into that 4 spot. Got to be Zaninga. Zaninga got company coming down that 3rd straightaway. Gasway trying to get in the mix as they turn Rome. Coming back at me, Moratelli, Lindberry, Johnson go 1, 2, and 3. The 13 ride of Zaninga holds on and moves on out of semi number 9. Perito, Simplest, Green, Smith, Hudzik, Ton, Renier, Westfall. Down the back straightaway on a Saturday afternoon, 10-year-old experts. Excuse me if you've heard this before, but I got a skinny kid living fat right now. Man, oh man, the fat boy, Troy Green, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Profile Extreme Colors running the show. T-Bike sitting on that 2 spot for the factory LSG colors. Got to be the outlaw. Gavin Tunn coming back at me. Green, Tunn, the 19 and the 5 of Perito and Simplest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi number 10. 11 is my semi-main event for number 11-year-old experts. Gordon, Young, Janzewski, Podolnik, Hester, Irwin, Schmidt, and more. Looking for 4 this time around down the back straightaway. Starting to sort things out single file style. The Young Gun, Cody Young, getting it done on the 1. Got the chip. Janzewski sitting on the 2 spot. The Regulator, man on the move into that 3 spot. Got to be Gordon. So I got Young, Janzewski, Gordon. 1, 2, 3. Dropped one off in the turn. Daylight Colors sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. So I got Young, Janzewski, Gordon, and the 1 ride of the Tarantula Schmidt. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hester's up. Give Ashton a hand as he gets up and rides it out. Bryant, Pommels, Goto, Strayer, Bowers, Noyola, Graves, Kessler. Let's take them downtown into turn number 1. Factory sended LSG colors out of Pineville, North Carolina. Got to be Raylan Bryant. Spot him, got him on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Everybody chasing after him. Noyola into that 2 spot. Noyola got Pommels on the 3. Pommels sitting on that 3 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Oh, Kenji bobbles down through the section. Goto goes down. Got the Mighty Mouse into the 4. Coming back at me. Bryant, Noyola, Pommels, and Graves go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi number 12. We'll check on Kenji over here on the 3rd straightaway. Well, Miss Margie wanted me to make an announcement today. Twice yesterday, she had people come over and return lost funds, as in somebody lost some dinero. Anyway, Miss Margie said if you went over to her window over there and could tell them what denomination of dinero you lost and it matches the dinero she found, she'll return it to you. Given there's a fixed number of printed dollar bills, statistically speaking, you could keep going back until you got it right. There you go. Yeah, you'll have to regurgitate the serial numbers of the bills lost to prove that they were indeed yours. Good point, Miss Jen. And those of you going, I don't know the serial numbers of my bills, well, then you've learned a valuable lesson today. You should record that stuff. We'll get Kenji checked on back to the racing action. 12-year-old experts. 13 is that semi-main event number. Looking for a co. Warner, Andrade, Tosher, Barrett, Williams, Smith, and Dingman. Oh, yeah, good one going on here. Got the hazelnut on the inside. We're 4 wide. Looking for 4 this time around. Taking it over right now. Got to be the little machine Andrade. J&R colors out to the top side. Got the kid Warner. Going to slide into that 2 spot. The Night Train. Got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. The hazelnut trying to hold on to the 4. So coming back at me, the little machine, the kid, the Night Train, and the hazelnut. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi 13. 14 is your semi-main event number. Looking for Meinl, Workman, Horn, Garcia, Rabinowitz, Day, Cole, and Hubbard. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. We got it going on the top side ride. In and out of turn. Number 2. 12 bike running the show right now. Got to be Garcia. Garcia doing it for Factory Babs. Oh, yeah. Howard, I know Kato's out there listening on the web. How you doing today, Nag 5 ride? Got to be Mad Max on that 2 spot. The 3 and the 20 ride going to get in there as well. That's Hubbard and Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Fast Rice making it work. 15 is my semi-main event number. 13-year-old experts. Let's go for a fast lap. Grandma, I got Hicks, Wood, Kopetsky, Markham, Westfall, Martinez, Quimby, and Sanders. The Wild Man going to run the show down that back straightaway. Got Factory Black Crown colors on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Hicks, Wood running 1 and 2. They're single file style on the turn room. Hicks, Wood, Markham, 1, 2, 3. I got room for more, bringing it back to the line. The Nag 9 ride of Kopetsky going to be moving on to that 13X main event. Johnson, Leahy, Jasinski, Backer, Goris, Durenzis, Daniello, and Marin. Second rack of 13X going downtown in and out of the send it turn. 4 more riders going for spots in the main event down the back straightaway. You know who. Got to be Leahy doing it for the Rift Tangent Cartel. Oh, let's play a little catch me if you can with the Rampage ride of Janzuski on that 2 spot. World 3 ride. Got to be the Bull Backer doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC on the turn room. I got room for 1 more. Got to be Goris for the Black Crown Army. Leahy, Janzuski, Backer, Goris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cole, Paltrow, Douglas, Seabrook, Gam, Savino, Badoniak, Thompson. Oh, let's go downtown. E. Dougie getting it done on the 1S squared. Color's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. He's running the show. Got to be Cole, the Tornado, turning on that 2 spot. Douglas, Cole going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. K-Ride, got to be Gam on that 3 spot. I got room for 1 more. Right now it's Badoniak sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Douglas, Cole, Gam, and Badoniak 1, 2, 3, and 4. Locke, Lossman, Moratelli, Yant, Schulte, Owens, Dirks, Tonkovich. Oh, yeah, in and out of the send it turn. We're rolling down the back straightaway. 14-year-old experts on a sunny Saturday afternoon. 90 ride on the top side. Got to be Jaden Locke. The man in black is on the attack. Oh, he's got Moratelli for the Speedco crew in the 2. G-Ride rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Lossman as they're single file through the section. Back in my direction. Locke, Moratelli, Lossman. Got Yants holding on to the 4. 8 ride going to take a peek. That's Owens. Back to the line. Owens came by at the line. The 8 ride getting that last transfer spot. Out of semi number 18. We'll double check the video as it was a close one right there between Owens and Yance, Ruiz, Kelleher, Felker, Barone, Holzer, Marlowe, Crawford, and Yankee. Back straightaway, getaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the bobblehead Felker. Felker going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Ripper, Kelleher sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. It's got to be Crawford on the 3. Felker, Kelleher, Crawford. 1, 2, 3, and the rowdy one, Holzer, going to put the profile ride in there as well. At a semi 19. Bruni, Coley, Esposito, Pigo, Spurgeon, Stafford, Van Eiderstein, and Clements. Let's go downtown, Easy E. Oh, yeah, Esposito running the show for the Albies crew. He's on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Got the full tilt radio rider, Bruni, sitting in the hip pocket. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. They're rolling the gooses loose on that 3 spot. Got to be Pigo, Esposito, Bruni, Pigo. 1, 2, 3. Battle's going to be on the 4. Van Eiderstein trying to hold on. Oh, coming back at me. Back at the line. Nag 13 ride comes by the beast. Coley picks up the 4th and final transfer out of semi 20. Checking on a down rider on the entrance of turn 2. As we work our way through today's semi-main events, racing action kicks off at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. There is no practice, pro warm-ups only, and there is also no race day registration. Oh, no pro-am? Okay, so there is no practice at all tomorrow then. So racing starts promptly at 8 a.m. No pro-am racing, so am racing on the calendar. If you want in on the racing action and haven't already signed up, get over to the Big Red Rig. Get it done right about now. But coming on, there we go, back to the racing action. We go 21 is my semi-main event, number down the back straightaway with McCain, Westerman, Reeder, Fosdick, Rogers, Carriasso. Oh, yeah, Captain America running the show right now. Got to be Westerman. He's got a little D, Identify Power on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction, Westerman, Reeder, McCain, 1, 2, 3, room for one more. Got to be the Biolab ride of Carriasso at a semi-21. 22 is that semi-main event, number Santos, Helsel, Zeal, Beebe, Peterson, Yokish. Down the back straightaway, Santos. Got the Rift Tangent colors out on point. Got Helsel on that 2 spot. Zeal now going to slide down the 2. I got Helsel back to the 3. Helsel taking a peek at it. They're side by side. Helsel going to take over that 2 spot. Zeal back to the 3. So I got Santos, Helsel, Zeal. 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. Got to be Tyler Peterson for the 110% Nutrition Crew out of semi-22. 23 is my semi-main event number. 1720X, Varndale, Valador, Benj, Wirtz, Marshall, Brewer, Hinckley, and Funk. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, got to be the Funky Monkey running the show in and out of turn number 3. Oh, I got Brewer. Or no, he's got Matty Wirtz on that 2 spot. I got Funk. I got Wirtz. 1 and 2 coming back at me. There's the Drake on the 3. The 4 ride. Benj picks up the 4, so that was Funk, Wirtz, Velador, and Benj. Last semi-main event down that front straightaway with McConnell, Erdman, Herrera, Irwin, Drinkard, Popovich, St. Romain, and Stazetsky. Superman on the getaway down that back straightaway. Yeah. Stazetsky on the 1. Got E-Pop on that 2 spot there in and out of turn number 2. Alto colors into that 3. Got to be Drinkard. So I got Stazetsky, Popovich, Drinkard. Fast through the section on the turn for Herrera. Trying to hold on to that 4 spot. 41 ride going to get in there. Nice carb by St. To a main event. So that was Stazetsky, Popovich, Drinkard, and St. Romain. Semis are in the books. Main events coming up next. Trophy Crew, come on down to the finish line. Trophy Crew, come on down to the finish line. Main events are coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.
Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Black Widow BMX on the L ride, Kaylee Sarasa. For First Coast Nutrition, the Mad Rabbit on the one bike, Riley Jordan. For Claiborne Bicycles and the Answer Factory on the 3 ride, Michaela Happy Feet Pino. For Factory Hyper on your 56 ride, Diamond Lil Ashley. For Haro Bikes on your National 75, the Missile, Mia Custer. The JNR Bicycle Ride, the World 6 of the Voice, Avery Jones. For Full Tilt Radio on the 28 ride, Sadie Herrera. And the Albie Send It ride, your national number 1, AA, Alexis Holden. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway, in and out of that Send It turn. We're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. AA on the getaway. Got Herrera on that 2 spot. Got to be Diamond Lil. Rolling on the 3. Ashley got Jones in the hip pocket. The Missile on the move. Going to go up and under into that 4 spot. Easy like a Sunday morning. Nobody's catching her. She turns her home. AA on the getaway. Alden going to pick up the win. Herrera going to come back on that 2 spot. Diamond Lil, the Missile, Avery. And I believe that was the Mad Rabbit, Sarasa, and Pino. I got my young men locked and loaded and ready to go. Doing it out of Louisville, North Carolina on your 250 ride. Braden Romer for 110% nutrition out of Lithia, Florida on an R ride. Tyler Peterson. Oh, he's identified powered all weekend long out of Wildemar, California on the NAG 14. Dylan Reeder. Doing it for Big Tool and Tangent out of Owasso, Oklahoma on your National 6 ride, Alan Hudson. The Factory Rift Tangent ride out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, your World 1. The Bobblehead, Chris Felker. On the Full Tilt Radio ride out of Pittsburgh, PA, your National 15, Tommy Bruni. S-Squared Factory Team out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida on the 424 ride, the Speedy Smoke, Tyler Henry. And doing it for Factory Black Crown out of Charleroi, Pennsylvania on your Rock 1, Superman Gavin Stazetsky. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Stazetsky got a pretty good pop, but he's got Speedy Smurf in the hip pocket. Hudson, the crafty veteran's got a little something up his sleeve as they head down that back straightaway. Bruni, man on the gas in the go fast. Henry going to try and run the show, but it's Superman in and out of the Pro Max turn, getting it done on the one. Stazetsky, Henry, Bruni, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Coming back at me. Superman going to fly to the top side. Speedy Smurf, Bruni, Felker, Reeder, Hudson, Romer, and Peterson. Woo! Hot one, E. 6 and under mixed open now. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Amateur side going now. It's 6 and under mixed open. Little Tykes, Little Bikes on a Saturday afternoon main event. Number 6, Barry, Johnson, Jones, Vicini, Edwards, Massel, Lamascola, and Murphy. Running the show down that back straightaway. Got to be the Warrior, Murphy. Getting it done on the one. Murphy got company coming in his hip pocket. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Jones. Murphy, Jones down that third straightaway. We're rolling the Warrior, trying to hold on to the top spot. Kenna looking for a little daylight as they turn for home. Murphy, Jones going to go 1 and 2. The Rock 1 going to come back on the 3. Look like the 33 and then the 46 for 4 and 5, or the other way around. 46 on the 4, 33 on the 5 is how Miss Jen's going to score them up. So Murphy got the win. Jones got the 2. Massel rounded out your podium. Here we go. Back to the race in action. I got 7-8 mixed open on the track with Southwell. Barnes, Dixon, down the back straightaway. We're rolling. She's on the gas and the go fast. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Giant. Running the show on a third straightaway getaway. Down that third straight. Midwest Mafia color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Red Bullet, but nobody's catching catching Southwell on her home turf. Southwell, Dixon, Barnes, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. Number 7. Oh, okay. All right, back in main event number 6, it was Banks that got in on that 4 spot. Vincini on the 5. Swap those places, 4 and 5. Banks, Banks, Barry, and Vincini. 8 is the moto number on the track right now. Main event number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. Noyola, Sessa, Mock, Boxman, Castro, Emerson, and Rush. Hot one going on right here. Sessa says, hey, Gus, let's get it done on a birthday Saturday. In and out of turn number 3, the Rockstar running the show. Dynamite Daisy going to take one more peek at it. The Rockstar going to deliver. Sessa gets the win. Noyola gets 2. Race back to the line for the 3 spot. 38 ride. 38 and the 14 and a photo finish there. Castro and Emerson. We'll double check the video. Bill's eyes are more trusty than mine, so we'll go with what he sees. 9 is my main event number down the back straightaway. I got Black Crown colors running the day right now. Melzer, Smith, Dickerson, Gabois, Kopetsky, Landy, Shook, and Passwitz. Oh, yeah. Alex showing him the fast way in and out of turn number 2. Got Shigo and Smith into that 2 spot. LSG colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Kopetsky, Passwitz, Smith, Kopetsky coming back at me. 1, 2. Gabois going to take a peek at it. She'll finish on the 4 out of main event. Number 9. 10 is the main event number on the track. Now it's 13-14 mixed open with Finley, Turner, Waldner, Wilson, Spencer, and Rush. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be AT on the getaway. Akil Turner running the show on the 1. He's got the Sendit LSG colors. Got to be the Terminator Wilson on that 2 spot. Wilson looking for a little clean air. The Fionanator sitting on that 3 spot. Waldner trying to get another foot up on the podium in and out of turn number 3. Turner, Wilson, Waldner. 1, 2, and 3 with the NAG 15 ride of the Alligator Spencer coming back on the 4. 11 is my main event number. Last of the mix opens on this Saturday afternoon. Combsy, Bacon, Black, Hankins, Johnson, Wyatt, Moat, and Cyrus. We'll go downtown, down the back straightaway. Katie Cyrus on the getaway. She's showing him the fast way on a Saturday afternoon. The manual master. Got to be Ryan Moat sitting on that 2 spot for the Rampage crew. 41 ride, 47 ride. Got to be CW. Colton Wyatt. Wyatt going to slide into that 2 spot. Moat back to the 3. Last turn race in action. Cyrus, Wyatt, Moat. 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. 60 bike will come back on the 4. That's Randy Combsy. Out of main event number 11. 12 is my main event number 7, 8 open on the track. Vincenti, Johnson, Hicks, Toro, Novi, Shaughnessy, and Clements. Second straightaway racing action there, side by side on the top side. The Bean Novi got the inside line, trying to hold on to the 1 spot. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Weston takes a peek. Novi opens up the throttle out of turn number 2. He's on the gas and to go fast down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get away. Hicks keeping him in striking distance on the turn for home. Novi, Hicks going to go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. The 22 and the 11 will go 3 and 4. 22 ride of Vincenti, 11 ride of Clements. Out of main event number 12. 13 is my main event number on the track right now. 9, 10 open looking for Williams, Hardbarger, Gazaway, Mortelli, Hardy, Johnson, Lazenby, and Ton. Oh, yeah, Mortelli getting it done on the 1. He's on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. Smooth operating through the section, bringing it back in my direction. Mortelli got his teammate Case Lee Gazaway sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the outlaw. Gavin Tunn coming back on the 3 with the T ride of the gray man. Hardbarger finishing on the 4. Tevin Johnson puts the coastal colors in on the 5, and somewhere Homer smiled. Smith, Bowers, Noyola, Rabinowitz, Schmidt, McKinney, Kessler, Graves down the back straightaway, getting it done on the 1, the Tarantula, seeing nothing but daylight. Oh, we're side by side on that 2 spot. Claiborne Colors going to get up and under onto the 2 as they turn down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. It's still Schmidt running out on point as they turn for home. Schmidt getting it done on the 1. A-Ride, Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. Schmidt, Rabinowitz, the 9 and the 12. Noyola and Graves. Downriders, congratulations Flying Ryan and the mayor on the new Claiborne colors there on Rabinowitz. Downriders are up. Looks like that's King Kitty Bowers there. The R-Ride going to ride it out. Give Bowers a hand. Final downrider is up. That's the boogeyman Smith going to ride it out. Give Brantley a hand. 15 is my main event number. 13-14 open. Savino, Gam, Leahy, Mortelli, Griswold, Eckert, Yance, Marin. Oh, here we go. Savino got a pretty good pop. He's got Mortelli in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 1. Power FX Speedco Colors going to take it over down that back straightaway. Mortelli now running the show on the 1. Savino back to that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's Mortelli. Got the K right of Gam into that 2 spot. Savino holding on to the 3. Here we go. Got Yance on that 4 spot. So Mortelli, Gam, Savino, Yance, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 15. 16 is the main event number on the track with 15-16 open. LeSure, Clements, Hebner, Benj, Spurgeon, Coley, Yokish, Carriasso. Back straightaway racing action. Carriasso takes the short side, slides into that 2 spot. 4 ride. Got to be Cashed and Benj running the show. Bench, Carriasso, 1 and 2 through the section, coming back in my direction. B-Ride on that 3 spot. Coley comes by. He'll get the 3. LeSure will get the 4. So Benj, Carriasso, Coley, LeSure, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 16. 21-25 open with Linda. Smith, Schwartz, and Brown. Back straightaway, getaway, got to be the Candyman. Getting it done on one out of Douglasville, Georgia. Oh, yeah. He's got company in the hip pocket. Lindauer got Pack Racing Colors, keeping the heat on down that 3rd straightaway. Lindauer tries to show him a tire. The Candyman says it's going to take more than that on my home track. Austin says, well, let me turn it up and see what I got. Candy says, man, it's my day. 31 ride. Schwartz can pick up the 3. So I got the Candyman Smith, Austin Lindauer, and Nicholas Schwartz go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 17. Main event 19 on the track right now. 8 and under girl cruiser. Slattery, Snyder, Greer got a pair of aces in the pocket as they head down that back straightaway single file style. Getting it done on the 1 this time around. Oh, yeah, got to be a little ripper. Schneider running the show right here. Schneider got the beast on that 2 spot. Here comes Little Devil down that 3rd straightaway. Got a hot one going on. Oh, Boo says let's get up and under, play a little bump and run. Back to the line. 10 bike will hold on to the 3rd round win, but Schneider will take the 10 will get the 2 on the day. The District 8 ride will get the 1 on the day, the low point win, and the Nag 8 ride gets the 3 on the day in Total Point Racing. 20 is your main event number on the track. Gray, Smith, Hegberg, Near Pass, Windows, and Alvarez. Oh, yeah, got to be Alvarez on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be the Blue Cheetah. Smith got the Albies colors on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, the Wicked Ride. Got to be Crazy Cat Gray rolling on the 3. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. It's Alvarez, Smith, Gray, Windows, 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the section they're rolling. Near Pass on that 5 spot as they bring it back home. Alvarez takes the win. Smith gets the 2. Gray rounds out your podium out of main event number 20. Walking Leah off over there. Give Miss Hegberg a hand. Not how she saw that main event going down. 21 is my main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Pringle, Peak, Burry, Cole, and Pierce. Oh, yeah, got to be Big Sky. Looking at for Blue Sky. Getting it done on the 1. Burying down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got Crazy Girl Cole for the Power FX Speedco crew on the 2. Got to be Not Crashing Pierce on the 3. 1 ride going to be a little chilly on the 4. Got the Rum Bum on the 5. There's single file on the turn from. Coming back at me. Burying Cole, Pierce. 1, 2, and a 3. Peak holds on to the 4 with Pringle on the 5. Out of main event, 21. 22 is the main event. Number now 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Pierce, Appenzeller, Ashley, Tilly, Searfoss, Crassel, Waldner, and Pringle. Good one going on down that back straightaway. Diamond Lil going to take it over. Got Crazy Leg Searfoss in that 2 spot. Oh, Searfoss tries to play a little bump and run. Diamond Lil says you're going to have to bump harder than that and run faster. Coming back at me, Ashley, Searfoss, Appenzeller, 1, 2, and 3 with the 6 ride of Tilly. Coming back on the 4 out of main event. 22. 23 is the main event number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Franco, Hardy, Luptic, Transu. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Franco trying to run the show, but she's got company in the hip pocket. Oh, New Rider taking this one over now. Franco back to the 2 spot. Got Luptic. Luptic trying to make something happen now. Transu running the show. Transu, Franco, Luptic, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Franco got the inside line. Luptic trying to move up a spot. Franco. Transu gets the win. Franco gets the 2. Luptic on the 3. Ashley Crashley Hardy picks up the 4. 24 is your main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Flynn, Smith, Barrett, Martin, Douglas. Big Sis, 110% nutrition, powered down the back straightaway. Said, ladies, welcome to my house. Got Martin on the 2 spot. Emma was regular with us for a couple of seasons. She moved off to Maryland, but she's got a little giddy up and go going, a little bit of familiarity with this track. Yeah, down that 3rd straightaway, turning for home. The Big Sis getting it done on the 1. Martin going to pick up the 2 spot. A little Savage on the 3 with Smith and Flynn going 4 and 5. Main event 25 on the track right now. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. Turner, Mitchell, Henson. Torque and Ashley Turner got a pair of aces in her pocket. Mitchell, Henson locked up at 5 points apiece. Turner running the show right now. Got the Cheetah pursuing out of the tall grass on the 3 spot. Got Henson on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Turner, Mitchell, Henson. 1, 2, 3 as they roll it through the section, coming back in my direction. Torque and Turner going to hold on to that top side. The Cheetah picks up the 2 with Henson on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Nag 5, Nag 3, District 2. Snipes, Foy, Brady, Kugler down the back straightaway. Got to be Morgan Brady on the getaway. She's running the show right now. Got Cassie Snipes sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Sparky in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Kugler trying to move up a spot on the podium. Snipes trying to hold on. Kugler going to go shopping right here. Let's play a little bump and run. Nah, she thinks better about it. Brady, Snipes, Kugler, 1, 2, and 3. Foy comes back just smiling the whole way. Oh, here we go. 4650 Lady Cruisers. Markham, Pringle, Badoniak, De Leon down the back straightaway. Badoniak running the show this time. Got Ginger Snap on the 2 spot. In the zone, La Jefa on the 3 with the Boss on the 4. These are heavy hitters coming at you right here. Badoniak. Oh, the secret agent Markham, if that's really her name. Her husband puts a lot of sketchy stuff out there about her. La Jefa going to come back on the 3 and the Boss on the 4. Got a main event, 27. 28 is your main event number on the track now. 51, 55 ladies. Turner, Hutland, White. Turner got the win yesterday. Miss Bonnie came looking for that redemption today. She's running the show. Got a pair of aces in her pocket. Hot Flash keeping the heat on in and out of turn number 2. Oh, Miss Bonnie raced out of Florida in her youth. Miss Turner did as well. Let's say they're a little familiar with one another as they turn for home. Hutland gets the equalizer today, and man, the stage is set for a burner tomorrow. Hutland, Turner, White. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Gloria, Terry, Donnie. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Last of the Lady Cruisers coming at me on this Saturday afternoon. It's Glori, Gloria. Getting it done on the 1 as they head down that back straightaway. Bowman got the elite colors on that 2 spot. Got Lobler lurking on the 3. They're out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's got the shiny side upright as they turn for home. Lobler smooth operating. She's going to go shopping in that last turn as they come back at me. Sheeran gets the win. Bowman holds on to the 2. Lobler comes back on the 3. Little Tykes, big bikes. 7 and under cruisers on the track. I got Reynolds, Elman, Van Gelder, Francis, Pisciata, Smith, Merzion, and Waldrop down the back straightaway. I'm in the zone with Hollywood Chase Reynolds. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon. Lucas Francis got the See Ya colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Van Gelder rolling on the 3. Reynolds, Francis, Van Gelder through the section. They're rolling. Van Gelder looking for some clean air. Reynolds, Francis, Van Gelder, and the 13 ride of Pisciata. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 30. Checking on our down rider over on the 3rd straightaway. Young man's picked up the pieces. Going to ride it out. Give Cullen a hand. Mr. Waldrop riding it out, BMX style. Peeper, Johnson, Hulbert, Romer, 8-year-old cruisers going downtown in and out of the Send It turn. 4 riders in the mix on this Saturday afternoon. Main event number 31 down that back straightaway. Got to be Peeper on the getaway. The Speed Train got the S-squared colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. He's going to roll them in and out of turn number 2. Peeper running the show on the 1. Got Holbert on that 2 spot. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Romer. The Heartbreaker on the 3 with Double J on the 4. So the Speed Train going to pick up the win. Holbert gets the 2. Romer and Johnson go 3 and 4. Lafreniere, Williams, McPhee, Hudzik, Griffith. 9-year-old cruisers down that back straightaway getting it done on the 1. Got to be 2-step depth. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll it through the section. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Oh! Williams holds on to the top spot right there. Lafreniere gets the 2. McPhee gets the 3. Hutch the clutch took a peek at it. High risk, high reward move. But high risk also means that it may not go right for you. He's up, though. Give Hutch a hand. 33 is the main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers on the track on a Saturday afternoon. How about Hardy, Johnson, Renier, Armand, Robles, Perito, Simplest, Smith. Oh, got to be JBR colors. The Machine, Johnson on the getaway. I only got 3, so, oh, the humanity. I dropped him off going down that front straightaway. Man, oh, man, we got to pick up the pieces. Johnson, smooth operating on the top side. He's got Robles lurking on that 2, or Perito lurking on the 2 for 110% nutrition. Armand, those are your street survivors, so they got the podium positions 1, 2, and 3. They got out of the carnage. The Scat Pack going to pick up the 4. Simplest coming back on the 5. There's the Diesel Hardy up and riding it out. On the 6, so we're still checking on Big Smitty and the Shark. And they're both up. There's Big Smitty and the Shark. Give them a hand. Eleven-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. Goto, Irwin, Pommels, Ozaraga, Hagberg, Young, Gronis, Hester. Let's take them in and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the ponies on a Saturday afternoon? Got to be the young gun, Cody Young, running the show. He's got the giddy up and the go-go as he's in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Texan Hester sitting on that 2 spot. Hester got King Kong Pommels on the 3. Pommels looking for a little clean air and moving up on the podium. Pommels going to take his peak right here. Young, Hester, Pommels, Goto, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here come all 5 of your World Plate winners for the USA and 12-year-old cruisers. Andrade, Hubbard, Day, Horn, Warner, and Meinl. Mad Max out on point. He's got a cluster of World Plates behind him. But Mad Max says, who needs a World Plate to win a race? I don't. Power FX Speedco colors getting it done on the 1. Got a little Machine on the 2 spot. Here comes the kid Warner. Warner going to power around. No, Warner back to the 3 spot. World 4 of Day gets the 5. Hubbard gets the 6. Hubbard gets the 5. Day gets the 4. Jackson Horn. Happy birthday, Jumpin' Jacks. 36 is my main event number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers. Kopetsky, Westfall, Fuller, Markham, Dixon, Quimby, Johnson. Back straightaway getaway. Got to be the Penguin. Markham running out on point. Markham got J.J. Johnson in the hip pocket. Markham, Johnson, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 32 ride, man on the move right there. Jackson, Kopetsky. Fast through the section, coming back in my direction. Markham, Johnson, Kopetsky, Westfall, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 ride of Quimby on the 5. The Hitman picks up the 6, and the Monster on the 7. 14-year-old cruisers on a Saturday afternoon. Dirks, Vodaniak, Schulte, Cole, DeFriend, Tonkovich, Inman, and Owens. Down the back straightaway, the Tornado. Taylor Cole spinning for the Hutland crew on the top side ride. Got CD3 for the Black Crown Army on that 2 spot. 3 bike. Got to be the Badnator. Vodaniak on the 3. The Scorpion. Schulte on the 4. On the turn for whom? It's Cole, DeFriend, Vodaniak. Oh, Vodaniak comes by at the line. Cole, Vodaniak, DeFriend, Schulte, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 37. 38 is the main event. Number 15-year-old cruisers, Yonke, Marlowe, Bowman, Mitchell, Van Eiderstein, Besson, and Holzer. The rowdy one on the breakaway down that back straightaway. He's got profile style. Going to bring the factory direct to you in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Holzer running the show. Nobody's catching that cat on a Saturday afternoon. Got Yankee on the 2 spot. 3 bike out of the mix there. That's Van Outerstein. Holzer gets the win. Happy birthday, Gus. Yankee on the 2. Hayden Mitchell coming back on the 3 for the H, the R, and the P. Out of main event 38. "16-year-old cruisers coming down the mountain. 39 is your main event number. I'm looking for Schmidt, Rogers, Whitaker, Weiss, Westerman, and McCain. Captain America on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Westerman getting it done on the 1. Westerman got the sloppy nacho. McCain on that 2 spot. There in and out of turn number 2. Boost it. Nope, he's going to pull it this time down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Coming back at me, Captain America going to pick up the win. The sloppy nacho going to get the 2, the 1, and the 737 of Whitaker and Weiss go 3 and 4. At the main event, 39-40 is the main event. Number 1720 cruisers with Erdman, Marshall, Zimmerman, Henderson, McConnell, Davis, Herrera, and Velador. The Drake going to take the short side. Got the Flying Monkey on the outside as they go in and out of turn number 2. It's Velador on the 1. Herrera on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Looks like Max Marshall on the 3. They turn Rome. Velador, Herrera, Marshall, 1, 2, and 3. Premier rider Davis got in there on that 4 spot. Mama Shuts is fist pumping to her TV on a Saturday afternoon. Halser, Irvin, Therwitcher, Engelman, Pesky, Lambert. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Halser had it going on yesterday right until about here when Therwitcher opened up the whole can. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Holzer says no fold in this one today, baby. Therwitcher tries to turn it up one more time. Holzer, Therwitcher, Pesky, 1, 2, and 3. The 14 rod of Engelman comes by on the 4. Lambert gets the 5. Sunshine comes back on the 6. 42 is the main event number down the back straightaway. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Actually got a pair of aces, and he's got the H, the R, and the P out on the Sunshine on a Saturday afternoon. Down that third straightaway, Evers trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Ussery keeping the heat on. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Ashley, Evers, Ussery finish in the third round. Finish order on the day. Phillips, Matthews, Luby, Johnson. Let's go Big Willie style in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway with the Alto crew. Luby keeping the heat on out of that 2 spot. Phillips still in the mix on the 3 there in and out of turn number 2. Fast Cats aplenty, turning and burning. Down that third straightaway, Alto colors all over the top side. Luby trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Phillips. Phillips tries to hold on to the 3. Big Willie style going to get the win. Luby on the 2. Phillips gets the 3. The end ride of Keith Matthews picks up the 4. 44 is the main event number on the track. This time around, it's 41-45 cruisers. Weren't it? Andrade, Yance. Best finish of the day yesterday. These guys were 3 wide at the finish line. See what they got in store for us this afternoon down the back straightaway. Yance looking for a little clean air. Yance got Andrade. Andrade tries to slam the door shut. Dennis going to take this one over. Yance back at the 2 spot. Got Wernitt. Wernitt just poised to pounce out of the 3. Coming back at me right here. Andrade. Yance going to take a look. Andrade. Yance. Wernitt. 1, 2, 3. Woo! 46 50-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. Whitman, Rogers, Steinmetz, Finley, Bertolini, and Mortietta. In and out of turn number 1, Big Tykes, Big Bikes, Paolo running the show, got the Alto crew. Oh man, Bertolini, man on the move. Shine Time, going to come around on that top side. Moriera tries to play a little bump and run. Oh, Bertolini has to go white line shopping. Mortietta closes the door. Coming back at me, Paolo on the hold on. Oh, Moriera, Bertolini. Whitman, 1, 2, and 3. The Dirty Panda comes back on the 4. Woo! Showing the old guys still got a little something in the tank come main event time. Johnson, Kennedy, Motley, Scott, Van Buskirk, Lambert, Pringle, Broom. 51-55 cruisers. Mr. Kennedy running the show. Oh, he's got Molly Drew in the hip pocket. Johnson, the Tomahawk, sitting on that 3 spot. They're in and out of the Pro-Max turn. Kennedy, Motley, Johnson through the section. They're rolling. Kennedy trying to hold on. Here comes Motley Drew. Drew going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Kennedy, Motley, Johnson, 1, 2, 3. Kennedy holds on for the win. Motley gets a 2. Johnson comes back on the 3 and a heater out of main event 46. 47 is my main event number on the track right now. Carlos Carbo, Merritt, Lobler, Von Tesmar, Stocker, and True, G-Paw running the show right now. Von Tesmar out of Houston, Texas, down that third straightaway. Oh, there we go. Stocker for the Haps crew. Going to slide into the 2. Going to be Big Grizz on the 3. Von Tesmar, Stocker, Merritt, Juan Carlos Carbo, Terry True, and the Lawn Dart Lobler. Little Tykes, Little Bikes battling for the championship of the free world on a Saturday afternoon. Pizziati, Mustizer, Tomeno, Whaley, Tyndall, Palmer, Taylor, Tar. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Saturday afternoon? Down the back straightaway. Look like 461 running the show right now as we're in and out of turn. Number 2, got to be Pierce Palmer. Palmer got company coming through the section 103 right of Carson Tar. Palmer, Tar, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Palmer looks over his shoulder. He doesn't have to look far. There comes Tar. Palmer, Tar, 1 and 2. The 3 and the 386. Pisciata gets the 3. Mustizer picks up the 4 out of main event 48. 49 is the main event number on the track this time around. Oh, yeah. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old Navies on a Saturday afternoon. Morrow, Mantell, Pettit, and Shaughnessy. 2-rider breakaway down that back straightaway. They got the gas. They got the go fast. Oh, yeah. I got Mantell on that 2 spot for the Relentless crew. 496 ride. Got to be Briggs Pettit getting it done out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Pettit going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Mantell going shopping in and out of your last turn. Tries to play a little bump and run, but there's too much Pettit on the top side. Pettit, Mantell, 1 and 2. Shaughnessy will come back on the 3 with Morrow on the 4 out of main event 49. 50 is your main event number 7-year-old Navies. Allen, Cavazos, Guertin. Single file style, they're going to roll down that back straightaway. Oh, a welcome breeze comes through the infield on this Saturday afternoon. They're in and out of the Pro Max turn. 169 ride, got to be Guertin. Getting it done out of West Columbia, South Cackalack. Oh, Allen trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Cavazos goes shopping in the last turn. Arthur going to come back on that 2. The Butternoodle on the 3 out of main event. 50. 51 is your main event number on the track. 8-year-old Navies this time around. It's Brantley, Witcher, Pettit. 1, 2, and 3 down that front straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Little giddy up and go as we stretch it out down that back straightaway. 3 riders in the mix. 8-year-old Navies on a Saturday afternoon. Good battle on that 2 spot. Top spot ride. Going to get in and out of that Pro Max turn. That's Alexander Pettit. Pettit getting it done on the 1. I got Brantley on the 2. Witcher on the 3 as they go single file through the section. Back to the stripe. Pettit going to pick up the Saturday win. Brantley picks up the 2 spot. Lucille finishes on the 3 out of main event. 51. 52 is your main event number 9-year-old Navies. Down that front straightaway, Bells, Caldwell, Holcomb, Bland, Strayer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? running out on point right now as they're in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1. 6:46 ride. Got to be Hendricks Caldwell. Caldwell running the show. Got Isaiah Bland on that 2 spot. Caldwell, Bland. Bland takes a peek. Bland carves the turn. Gets up and under. Back to the line. Bland going to take the win. Caldwell comes back on the 2. Bales gets the 3. Holcomb the 4. And Strayer finishes on the 5. Out of main event. 52. Whew. Move of the day right there so far, my Mr. Isaiah Bland. Main event 53 down that front straightaway. 10-year-old novice looking for Wong, Badgett, Boxman, and Bales. Oh, yeah, Koa. Man, oh, man, it feels so right. It's got to be Wong getting it done on the 1. He's down that back straightaway on the top side. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight with the big kahuna. Running the show on a Saturday afternoon. It's all Wong on the turn for home. Koa gonna pick up the win. Wong, Boxman go 1 and 2. Bales comes back on the 3 out of main event. 53. 54 is your main event number. Dewberry, Caldwell, Matheny down the front straightaway. Purple Panther, Matheny got a pretty good shot going in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, Matheny trying to hold on to that top side. Got company coming in a hurry. It's all Georgia. Main event on this Saturday afternoon. Matheny still running the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, 670 right of Caldwell. On that 2 spot, got to be Dewberry. On the 3. Oh, yeah. The pride of Cartersville, Georgia, going to turn for home on a Saturday afternoon. Matheny going to get the win. Caldwell gets the 2. Dewberry picks up the 3 out of main event. 54. 55 is your main event number. Pittman, Nabu, locked up at 3 points apiece as we get into the 3rd round. Walk as well in the mix down that back straightaway. 3 riders, 3 rounds, 15-year-old novice. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the 1-2-0 ride. Zayden Pittman. Pittman looking for the low points. Nabo on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Pittman, Nabo, Wonk, 1-2-3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 55. 36, 40-year-old novice. Johnson, Rovang, Bales, Witcher, Nicholas. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of the send it turn. Dropped one off down that front straightaway. That's not so fast, Johnson. I'm reading the sheet. I didn't call him that, just to be clear. In and out of the turn, Bales says, man, this feels like yesterday, only, well, there were other guys in the gate. Well, I thought when we started, Cat's got the gas and the go fast. He doesn't like losing laps, and no need to start right now in the main event, right, Mr. Bales, he says? Bales going to get the win, 472 and the 86. Witcher goes, man, it was a lot further around that track than I was thinking. Rovang, Fancy Nancy, and not so fast, Johnson. 41, 45 novice, let's go downtown. Matheny, Gile, Graham. Down that back straightaway, got to be Graham running out on point. Got Gile on that 2 spot, going to be Matheny. On the 3, there's single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 41, 45-year-old super novice on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Graham, Gile, Matheny, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 57. 58 is the main event number on the track down that front straightaway. I got Timmy Shannon running the show. Shannon looking for the low point win on this Saturday afternoon. He's got a pair of aces in his pocket. Mr. Ramos on the 2 spot. We wish Mr. Bow well in his recovery. He took a bit of a digger yesterday, so Mr. Rose not with us today. Tim Shannon got a tiger in the tank. He's going to pick up the 1, 2, 3 time around win for the Bone Shaker crew. Crazy Joe Ramos coming back on the 2 spot. What you saying, Mr. Bingham? Good to see you. Mitch Bingham down here at the finish line, everybody. Always good to see you at the races, Mitch. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates, Lama Skull, Barnes, Edwards, Caswar, Ramsburg, Morieri. Let's have a little fun in the sun on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, 43 right on the top side. Got to be Gavin Edwards. Edwards got company coming. Lama Skull, a man on the move. Noah looking for a way. Edwards holding that inside line. Noah going to go shopping. Let's drag race it back to the line. 43 ride, A ride, 100 and the 163. Edwards, Lama Scola, Kazuara, and Morietta. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lothar, Murphy, Ralph, Barry, Sunday, Bailey, Shepard, Bassnett, 6-year-old intermediates in and out of the send it. Turn down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the double B. Banks Barry running the show right now. There comes the Warrior Murphy. Murphy got some giddy up and go in the tank. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. It's Will the Thrill. Murphy on the 2 spot. Got to be Barry on the 3. They're single file through the section back in my direction. Will the Thrill looking for the wire-to-wire win. Murphy going to take a look at it. Lothar, Murphy, Barry, Bassnett, and the 38 ride of Bailey with a whole lot of B's right there. Lothar, Murphy, Barry, Bassnett, Bailey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 61 as the main event number. Campbell, Waldrop, Meadows, Young, O'Grady, Tyndall, Wyatt, Jackson Meadows. Got Black Crown colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Local Cat going to go fast in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway 36 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Sonic Waldrop. Waldrop, man on the move, the 102 ride. Got to be the Honey Badger Young. Young going to get up and underslide into that 2 spot. Meadows will get the win. Young will get the 2, the 36, and the 63. Campbell gets the 3, or Waldrop gets the 3. Campbell gets the 4. 62 is my main event number. 8-year-old intermediates with Marks, Dixon, Tar, Barnes, Barley, England. Down that back straightaway, win Midwest Mafia. Got to be Dixon. Dixon got the inside line. He's got company in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. 26 ride on the 2 spot. Got to be the Chatterbox England. England down that 3rd straightaway. Marks for the elite crew. Into the 3. Barnes trying to get on the podium as they turn Rome. Dixon, England. 37 ride of Marks gets the 3. The Flying Tiger picks up the 4. With Tar and Barley, 5 and 6 out of main event. 62. 63 is your main event number. 9-year-old intermediates with Mock, Hop, Hoop, Dillman, Merritt, Allen. Single file style down the back straightaway. They're rolling. S-squared colors on the top side. Got to be Michael Mock getting it done on the 1 out of Martinez, Georgia. Oh, yeah. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling with Chicken Wing. Allen on that 2 spot. Mock, Allen, 1 and 2 on the turn. Rome. Mock going to get the win. Allen comes back on that 2 spot. 44 ride of Hoop, Dillman, and Merritt. 64 is your main event on the track. Emerson, Castro, Boxman, Murphy, Warren, Mann. 10-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. The Dorito. Emerson got the true BMX colors out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Oh, everybody wants some of that lunch money as they're in and out of turn number 2. Emerson running the show on the top side. 100 ride, 106 ride. Make it Boxman on that 2 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway and turn for home. Emerson on the top side. Emerson going to pick up the win. Warren going to get the 2, the 38, and the 28 of Castro and Murphy. So Emerson, Warren, Castro, Murphy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nicholas, Van Eiderstein, Marks, Lopez, Landy, Sweeney, Warren, and Rolarity. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling 8 riders in the mix, 11-year-old intermediates. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got a whole gaggle of fraggles in and out of turn number 2. 105 ride, running out on point. Got to be Landy, running the show. 26 ride, going to slide into that 2 spot. That's Rolarity with the silent G. Coming back at me right there, Landy, Rolarity, the D, and the 30 ride. Van Eiderstein and Marks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. On a main event, 65. 66 is the main event number on the track now. Down that 2nd straightaway, they're rolling, looking for Morello. Shook, Gonzalez, Aguilera, and Dickerson. Shook got the Midwest Mafia colors out on point. Aguilera fast down that back straightaway. Local Cat going to show what he knows right here. Oh, he's got company coming. The Coltrane, Morello trying to get in the mix as well. So I got Shook. I got Aguilera. I got Morello rolling 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at me. Shook, Aguilera, Morello. 129 ride of Dickerson and Gonzalez go 4 and 5. 67 is my main event number on the track right now. How about Campbell, Henson, Rush, Marks, Jonas, and Mooring? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. 24 ride running the show right now. I smell something cooking. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, on the getaway, the Hurricane. Campbell says, I've had about enough of this intermediate action. Let's turn expert, and let's do it right here. Campbell going to get the win. Congratulations, Mr. Campbell. Henson picks up the 2 spot with today's win. The Hurricane moves into the 13-year-old experts. The 13-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning the experts are waiting for you, Mr. Campbell. Congratulations on your move up today. 14-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway with Verrett, Turner, Payne, Brown, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1, the 91 ride. Got to be Bryson Verrett. Verrett got AT, Akil Turner, trying to reel him in off that 2 spot. Too much Verrett right now as they turn for home. Verrett, Turner, going to come back at me 1 and 2. Brown will get the 3. Payne will pick up the 4 out of main event. 68. 69 is the main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old intermediates rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Bowles, Moat, and Kirby. 3 riders in the mix. Got to be the Manual Master. Getting it done on the 1. I got Moat on the top side. I got Bowles on that 2 spot. Got to be Kirby rolling on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Rampage Racing colors on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me. Moat. Kirby tries to play a little bump and run. Moat, Bowles, Kirby. 1, 2, and a 3. 70 is my main event number on the track right now. 1720 intermediates with Wyatt, Johnson, and Rowe. The Ibis got a pair of aces in his pocket, but down the back straightaway it's Brian Johnson. Johnson says it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. He's getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Rowe, man on the move through the section. The Ibis is flying, but it's Johnson's round right here. Coming back at me, Johnson, Rowe, Wyatt. 132 ride gets the low point win on the day. The Gold Cup 3 takes the 2 on the day, and the 47 finishes in the 3 in Total Point Racing main event. 70-71 is my main event number 36. 40-year-old intermediates free. Tyndall, Hankins. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jackson Free. I got James Tyndall on that 2 spot. Mr. Hankins on the 3. 36, 40-year-old intermediates free. Tyndall, Hankins, 1, 2, 3. Finish order out of main event. 71. 72 is the main event number on the track right now. Looking for Campbell, Coble, and Payne. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Down that back straightaway, Payne running the show, got the cool Canadian on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, Campbell going to take a peek at it right here. Still Payne running the show. Payne, Campbell, Coble. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Payne going to get the 3rd round. He'll get the main event win right there. Campbell, the cool Canadian, gets the 2. The Nature Boy comes back on the 3 out of main event. 72. 73 is the main event number on the track right now. Looking for 46 50-year-old intermediates with Armand, Barnes, Bacon, Smith, Van Sycuk, and Verrett. Down the back straightaway with Pack Racing colors. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Carl Smith running the show. Smith going to get in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. 54 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Carl Armand. 80 ride on the 3. That's Van Sycuk coming back at me. Smith, Armand, Van Sycuk. 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event. 73, Barnes will pick up the 4. 74 is your main event number on the track right now. Looking for Comsey, Lamb, Marquez, Black, Nash, Hatchett, Balcom, and Van Buskirk. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Planet BMX colors. Got to be Hatchet. Carter giving him the business. In and out of turn number 2, 80 ride. Getting it done, making it the 60 ride. That's Comsey. All over the 1. I got Hatchet back in the 7 spot. Miss Carter's not going to be pleased with that. Comsey, the 89 and the Gold Cup 2. Comsey, Lamb, Nash. Well, I had a whole lot of fun in the sun. Eric's going to bring us home. Do I? Oh, yeah, I got one more. Okay. Well, let's do it again. We're checking on a downrider out there. Turn, last of the intermediates on this Saturday afternoon. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Starting to sort things out, single file style. 744 ride. Got to be Michael Maverick Mattis. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Lormont going to put the JBR colors in there on that 2 spot. The sleeper, Warren, tries to show him a tire. Lorman says it's going to take a little more than that. The sleeper going to take one more look at it. Yeah. Maverick Mattis going to get the win. Lorman going to get the 2. Warren gets the 3. Kilcullen comes back on the 4. Eric's going to bring us home. Hey, man. Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go with the little ladies down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Jones checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Spears, Dunlap, and Smith working this one down the 2 straightaway, in and out of that Pro Max turn. They're going to bring it back around. Main moto number 76, 5 and under ladies on track as they come back through. Jones running the show. She's bringing this one back home down the 3 straightaway. A little shout out to Grandpa Doug, Grandma back there in Oklahoma. I'm sure they're tuned in on a Saturday afternoon as they come through. Jones will get it done back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. 43 bike. Going to go Emmy Spears on the 2. The 18, Breezy Smith in the Evil Caterpillar will round out your top 4 as we come back at us out of Main Moto 76, Main Moto 77, Massel Sunday, Johnson, Little Miss Attitude, looking for that whole shot down into turn number 1. Let's see what happens down the 2 straightaway. She's got it locked in right now. Here we go, the battle for the podium going to work out with Massel Sunday and Hardy, or Massel Sunday and Johnson. Johnson trying to get on that 3 spot, trying to take a step on the podium, but it's all Little Miss Attitude out front running the show on the home turf on a Saturday afternoon. She brings this one back at us, ramping it up one more time as she comes out of the last turn, back through. Going to go Hardy. Sunday for the 1-2. Ricky Barbie going to bring it back around. Going to go the Goose, Massel, and Sassy Pants Johnson round out your top 4. Out of Main Moto 77, Main Moto number 78 now. Robles, Brady, Southwell. Total points going on with these ladies as they head down that first straight into that first turn. Got to be Gigi the Giant on the top spot. She's going to run the show one more time. Got the aces locked in, 2 for 2. Going to go for the 3 as we come down that second straightaway. 110% nutrition, stack attack. Robles working that 2 spot as they come back home with the mini Gremlin Brady on that 3. Standard colors working it out as we bring this one back through, but it's all Black Crown on a top spot.
Beautiful Saturday afternoon out here, Powder Springs, Georgia. Bring this one back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Gigi the Giant back to the stripe. She'll ramp it up with Robles on the 2, Brady on the 3. Main number 79 downtown, Lindauer, Greer, Segura, Gay, Schneider, Slattery out of the first turn. Charlie Gay, Albie Sinnet, Box on the top spot, running the show right now. Boo the Beast is on the move with the Little Devil, trying to find a way to the podium as they head into that second turn. Let's see what ramps up out of the Pro Max turn. There goes the Little Devil. She's on the charge for home down the 3 straightaway. She's on the box now. Schneider trying to hold on to that 2 spot, trying to sit it into the last turn, but it's all Albie's. Coming back through, she'll lock this one up on the top spot. Gay, bring it wire to wire back to the line. Schneider for the 2, Slattery and Greer are going to get the 4. Out of main moto 79, main moto number 80. Oh, Sessa Noyola going to battle this one down in that first turn profile. Trying to get it done. The Rockstar Sessa running the new colors this weekend for Gus and the gang as we come down that 2 straightaway. But Dynamite Daisy, she don't play around. She's going to try to blow it up as we go into that second turn. Coming back through. Near pass, Helton Rush for Nears. Windows and Nicholas in and out. We're going to go, but still the battle out front. It's all profile, keeping things going on as they drive this one back through, cranking it up. It's all Sessa on the top spot. Runs the show back to the line. Sessa Noyola go 1-2 back to the stripe. Another happy birthday to Gus as we come back through the 8x of Rainiers and the Gold Cup champ. Windows will pick up a 4. Alvarez got a big pop on this one down into turn number 1. Gray Smith, Urena, Hegberg, Alvarez, Burnsworth out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Blue Cheetah on the charge for home, bringing this one into that second turn. Urena on the 3 spot. She's locking this one in. Power Effect, Speedco colors, ramping it up in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. It's all J&R running the show, though. Alvarez, the baby mangler out front. She's got this one on lockdown right now. Urena makes a move down low. Oh, comes in hot. Back to the line. Smith going to hold it down, though. She'll lock back down the 2. Urena for the 3 as they cross. Great moves going on with the ladies right now. More girls club coming our way. 11-year-old ladies now. Ram and Shanahan, Gadwalk, Kopetsky, Bruni, Burgess, and Paltrow. Uh-oh, getting a little jammed up in that first turn, and we might have lost Bruni out there in that first turn. I started trying to take the high line as we keep things going on down the 2 straightaway. 110% on the top spot. We'll go Little Dynamite, Paltrow. She's trying to run this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Gadbois trying to get on the box. She's on the 2 spot, trying to get the top of the spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Gadbois makes a little charge for home back to the line. 8, 9, 10, 13. Come on, Paltrow. Gadwall will get the 2. Shanahan will get a 3 as they come on back around out of main moto 82. Another hot lap going down. Tiny but mighty. We're looking for this one. Oh, that's Burry and Chase on the case out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, she'll ramp it up out of the first turn down. Second straight we go past with Pierce Peak. Watson, Cooper, Cole, and Pottier in and out of that second turn. It's all Chase on the case, so she's got this one wrapped up right now. Burry and checking out on the rest of the pack. She's going to lock it in. Crazy Girl Cole on that 2 spot, putting all her Kate's weights training together as she bring it back around, but it's all Burry wire to wire as she comes back through. Chase on the case will get it done. Gold Cup 3 in the G-Bike. Oh, Pierce will get a 3. Watson, Mary Hollis Watson will pick up that 4 spot. Now we got it going on down in that first turn. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller should try to kick things off for that Rip Tangent Factory crew down that second straightaway. She's got it locked in. Finley, Wenzel, Wilson, Spencer, Tilly, Walder, and Blair working this one into turn number 2. But it's all Appenzeller on the top spot. She'll crank things up down that 3rd straightaway, locking it in. Tongue out Tilly, 09 colors on the 2. But it's all Tiny but mighty out front. Bring this one back around. Appenzeller get it done. Yeah, Sammy. Sis got it done again. Back to the line. Nag 9 in the Gold Cup 1. 3-4. How about Wilson to get the 3? Waldner will pick up the 4 out of main moto 84. Main moto number 85. Hypercolors on the outside. Got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Diamond Lil Ashley going to get the whole shot rolling on for the ladies right here. 14-year-old girls down the 2 straightaway. Battling for the 2 spot. Searfoss trying to lock this one up. She's got company coming in and out of turn number 2. Ceresa slipping back to a 3. Searfoss trying to get things going down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Diamond Lil Ashley on the top spot running this one. National number 56 bike. Hypercolors back to the line. We'll go Searfoss for the 2. Crazy Legs, the L, and the J bike. Ceresa will get a 3. J bike. Pringle will get a 4. Main moto number 86, 15, 16 ladies. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get her checked out right away. There's that Gold Cup 2 plate. We'll get it going on with this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Got to be Herrera bringing it down the 2 straightaway. Jones on the 2 spot. Custer's on the move right now into turn number 2. Cyrus trying to make a charge for it right now as they come down that 3 straightaway. She got the door closed up tight as we bring this one back home, but it's all Herrera on the top spot. Back to line. Jones for the 2. Custer and Cyrus 3-4. A lost glove. If you lost your glove, looks like a fist glove down at the finish line. Checking our down rider back up over there. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Crashley Hardy. Nutrasip, she's back up. Make some noise. $17-20 going to be a heater right here. Douglas, Martin, Smith, Miller, Pino, Verniers, Alden got a pretty good shot. She'll hole shot this one in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Hard to catch on the home turf. Backyard National. Oh, no, we lost Big Sis Douglas. Lost a couple over there. We'll get them checked out right away. Pino's down. We'll get them wrapped up. We'll get things going on back down through that third straight. It's double A all the way. She'll bring this one into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Martin, also Wrecking Crew. She'll bring it back around, locks it in on that last straightaway. Coming back to me, looking for that 3 spot. How about your 7 bike, Kalani Smith? Smith will drive it back around with the 13 bike. We'll get our down ladies checked out over there on that second straightaway. Got a little loose going through that second straight. Everybody dicing for position and lost one right there as they came back around. Where you guys at? Come on, let's give her some love on the way back through. Come on, Cobb County. One of the local girls on the home turf. Literally, her backyard national going on. We'll get her checked out, make sure she's all right. One more time for Big Sis as she's coming off. Give her love, give her love. You betcha, sis. All right, here we go. 21 to 30 ladies on deck. Main Moto 88. Murphy, Fisk, March, Robinson going to get things fired up and running on the outside. Downtown we got to go. Murphy got a pretty good shot with this one. She going to get the whole shot started off. Main Moto 88 on the track as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Murphy running the show right now down that 2 straightaway. Tough as nails. Got to be March on the 2 spot. Claiborne. Answer Factory Ride. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Robinson. La Quesa coming back in and out of that second turn. She's going to try to keep things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Chicken Little trying to get it going on. Into that last straight we go. Single file with the ladies on the way back home. Murphy on the top spot, back to the line. Murphy, March, go Robinson on the 3, Fisk for the 4. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Total points going on with these ladies down in that first turn. Badonic, Brady, Kugler going to get things kicked off one more time. Looks like it's going to be Brady looking for that top spot. She's going to get things going on. That's Badonic out front running the show. Brady's got the low points, though, going down that second straightaway. Sliding on in and out of that second turn. Now the Pro Max turn we go down that third straight. Ramping things up. It's all in the zone on the top spot. But Danya got it locked in, but she's going to get the overall 2 as they heading out of that last turn. Brady's got the overall 1 locked down as we come back around. Sparky going to get that 3 spot. She says it's hot. I'm going to take a break. Absolutely. Hutland, Urban, Lobler down into that first turn. Last of the girls club coming our way. 51 and over ladies on track as we head Brown out first turn down the second straightaway. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. She's coming down the line. Urban looking for that 2. Lobler on the 3 spot. These ladies working it out one more time as they head out of that Pro Max turn down that 3 straightaway. Keep it wrapped up out front. Guns are blazing out front. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland coming back to us down that 3 straight. Mama Sunshine on the 2 as we come back around. In and out we're going to go. The Snail going to get it 1 for the 3, and that's the way it goes for those ladies. Into the girls club right there as we kick things off for the little dudes, 6-year-old experts. Here we go. Brycino, Van Gelder, Moore, Ailman, Taylor, Fowler, Ransdell down into turn number 1. Let's see what goes on. Mimo number 91 on the top spots right now. Oh, here we go. Everybody's trying to make it happen. El Tiburon, he's doing a little shopping, though, down the 2 straightaway. Looking for it out front, though. Got to be the Hot Rod Moore on the e-bike trying to hold it down. He's got company coming all over the place in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. On the move for home, Van Gelder. Van Gelder running the show, the Mohawk, and looking for the 2 spot. Everybody's getting loose. El Tiburon, he's trying to find a spot. Back to the line, coming back home. Van Gelder go nag 9, 10, and the nag 2. Van Gelder, Ailman, Taylor, and Fowler. Toro, Weaver, Lindberry, Imperio, Salva, Reynolds, Marzian, and Francis down into turn number 1. 7-year-old experts. Me, Moto 92 on track. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We are in the zone right now, keeping things going on. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds on that top spot as he heads for home. In and out of that second turn. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Lightning Bolt Weaver working that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh. Jethro's on the move for the Harl posse, trying to put the captain's training log together, coming back at us. Back to the striper and to go 30. We're going to double check that right now, but I think I think Jethro sniped it at the line. We'll see what goes on. All right, Salva, you got the 2. Nice running right there. Weaver for the 3. Great racing going on with those guys. How about Hicks, Pieper, Burnsworth, Andrade, Novi, Clements, Workman? We'll give a little shout-out to the captain, Nick Long. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. We'll see what goes on in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Ramping things up right now, coming down the line, getting it done. Speed Train, got to go Pieper, working it out. He's trying to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, sneak peek right there. Tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. Nag 6, Nag 5, World 1. How about Pieper, Novi, Burnsworth, 1, 2, 3. Out of main moto number 93, main moto 94. Williams, Griffith, Despopoulos, Ransel, Colwell, Williams, Southwell, Bach. Oh, showtime. Despopoulos on the top spot. The world champ. He'll bring these guys out of the front. Oh, Kamikaze pulled the move on him. Oh, no, Showtime. You left the door open for the Kamikaze. Colwell coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Showtime trying to ramp things up right now. Here we go. Coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Full tilt. Griffith, Despopoulos. But it's all the Kamikaze. Colwell put the move together right there as he comes back to the line. Looking for that 2. Despopoulos. The World 8 by Clutch Griffith. We'll round it out with 2-step depth. Williams.
34 in the Gold Cup 3 now.
Another one headed downtown. 10-year-old experts. Main Moto 95. Johnson, Sendiga, Lindberry, Mortelli, Porito, Simplice, Green, and Ton out of the first turn. Down the second straight. Power Effect Speedco running the show right now. Mortelli running this one in and out of that second turn. He's got company coming with him, though. The wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry trying to put it together down that third straight. Can he try to show him a wheel in that last turn? Mortelli going to bring it back around. Lindberry on that 2 spot. Down the last straight we go. Nag 13 in the 11 bike. How about Sendiga? On the 11 bike, a Green will round out your top 4. Come on, Boo. You better cheer louder if you want him to get out front, man. Gordon, Young, Jazuski, Schmidt, Bryant, Pomels, Noella, Graves. The young gun, Cody Young on the top spot. World champ coming down the 2. Oh, man, lost 2, 3. Down that second straightaway. Get those guys checked out. They're getting back up. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola locks in for that 2 spot. Out of that second turn. Third straight action, keeping it moving on. King Kong Pomels, he's working this one in that last turn, but it's all the young gun. Cody Young back to us, wire to wire. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola for the 2. He says, yeah, buddy, coming back to the stripe. Pomels going to get the 3. As they come back around. Coach getting the high fives with the cheering squad over there. I like it. Downriders are getting back up. Where are you guys out on that second straightaway? Come on, give him some love, man. Give him some love. Daylight's back up. Tarantula, he's creeping out. He's crawling away, Schmidt. Looks like Bryant spot him, got him. He's back up. Everybody's giving a little high five out there. Uh-oh, having a little problem downtown, the kid Warner. He's going to get back on the gas. Don't count the dude out yet. Andrade, Tasha, Williams, Meinl, Horn, Garcia, and hurry up, Hubbard. Oh, down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to keep things going on to that second turn. J&R trying to get onto that top spot. 12 bike running the show, though, in and out of that second turn. Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Factory Babs bringing this one back through in and out. We're going to go last straightaway. Little Machine Andrade for the 2 spot. Nag 5 in the 20 bike. How about Mina will get the 3? Downriders back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Out of Main Moto 97. Main Moto number 98, 13 next. Going to be a hot lap going on. You know who. Leahy looking for a hole shot. Hicks, Wood, Kopetsky, Markham, Jazuski, Backer, Gorse out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Leahy's on the move right now. He's got an inside line. Here comes Markham. He's on the charge for it. Into that Pro Max turn. Uh-oh, high-low going on back at us down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Jazuski coming into that last straightaway. Oh, here we go. Ramping this one up back to the line. You know who? It's all Leahy back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Jazuski for that 2 spot. How about Hicks for the 3? A little redemption for Leahy on that slide out yesterday as he was trying to make the move. Main Moto number 99, Cole Douglas, Gamba, Doniak, Locke, Lausman, Moratelli, and Owens out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the ramp on this one? Dougie Douglas taking it down the 2 straightaway. Got the pink bike. You know he's going to get it out front as he brings this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. On the backyard, national for him. Dougie bringing it back around. The Tornado Colt for that 2 spot. Another backyarder for him. Moratelli, oh, tried to snipe him at the stripe. Will get the 2. Moratelli will get the 3. Main Moto number 100, Kelleher, Felker, Holzer, Crawford, Bruni, Colley, Esposito, Pigo. Felker on the hot lap right now. He knows he's got company coming all over the place. Got to keep every door locked up tight as he comes down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The Ripper, Kelleher, Bruni slides back to a 3 on the way back home. Easy E, Esposito. Back to the line, Pigo. We'll pick up the 4 or 5 as they come back through. Some great racing going on with those guys on the way home. Another heater going downtown. McCain, Westman, Reeder, Carriazo, Santos, Helsel, Zeal, Peterson. Santos leading the charge, takes the fast line on the inside as we come down the 2 straightaway. Little peek over the shoulder. Carriazo trying to drop in. Reeder gets around the outside. He's oh no, left the door open. Coming back at us, the California kid. Zeal knows the hot lap. Santos getting banged all around the track. He's going to settle for the 3. Reeder for the 4. Oh, man. I'll give my boy Ryan Santos a little shout. I know he's at home tuned in for that excitement. Man, oh man, that was a good one. Let's ramp it up again. Villanor bench, Wirtz, Flunk, Stazetsky, Roman, Popovich, Drinkard. Got it wrapped up, locked in right now. Stazetsky taking this one, but he's on the move right now, and he knows how to lay down some track speed. I don't know if he's got enough for Stazetsky coming down the 3 straightaway, though. Into that last turn, he'll bring this one back home. Popovich looking for the 2 spot, back to the line. 28-12 bike. 29 of Wirtz, and then Velador. You calm down there. Hey, Third Witcher, Kreisman, Wong, Geraldo, Corrales, Weber, Hauser, Goodwin. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Trying to bring it down the 2 straightaway. Got a pretty good lock on it as we head into that second turn. Down the line we go. Got that 6 bike running the show right now. Corrales. Oh, big pile up right there. Lost 2-3 guys as they come down the second straightaway. Got this one on wrap. Corrales back to the stripe. He's going to go 8 in the 88 bike. Solomon Goodwin will get the 2. Garcia Geraldo will get the 3. Downriders are getting back up. Let's make some noise for them. Did you fold on it, Halser? He folded. Kreisman, he's laying it down. He's going to get back up, though. Money bags. He's got no money in the bags right now. He's all nope. Kreisman's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. There he goes. He says, I'm all right. I'll walk it off. I'll walk it off.
The track is clear.
Main middle 104. Actually, sorry. Björk, Quintanilla, Cuppy, Tomino, Lindauer, Markle. Pretty good shot on the inside, trying to drive it down in that first turn. Let's see what goes on with this one as they head into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Quintanilla looking for a top spot, coming down the second straight. He's got the inside line locked right now as they come back in and out of that turn number 2. Cuppy picks it up on the 2 spot down that third straightaway. Still rocking and roll this one up out front, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. And go, Pappy, Quintanilla coming back to the line. It'll wrap it up right there. Back to us. Cuppy on the 2 spot. Marco going to get the 3. Lindauer for the 4. Johnson, Matthews, Redgill, Luby, Phillips. Hojo got a pretty good shot in at turn number 1. He'll hole shot this one for the Alto Wrecking Crew coming down that 2 straightaway. Luby trying to keep things going on in at turn number 2. He knows how to do a little shopping. Let's see what he's got for Hojo. Bring this one in and out of that second turn, down the third straight. Phillips trying to find a spot. He's going to lock in for that 3 on the way back around. Oh, Luby shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal, though. Back to the line. Johnson will get it done. Rocky, Bunker, Varndell, Hunt, Akins, and Post. Post got a pretty good shot. Arbunk, he's going to try to get some going on. Luciano, Rocky in and out of the first turn down the second straight. He's looking for that 2 spot. Arbunk trying to get on that 2 as he comes down that second straightaway. He's slipping back to the 3, but Post getting it wrapped up out front. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. Went a little wide, but he's still carrying a good speed going down that 3 straight in that last turn. Bunker trying to put a move down, trying to show him a wheel on the way back home. Last straightaway. Oh, Bunker trying to make it happen. Did he get him on the outside? Jen's giving me the nod. Nope. Luciano, you got the 2. Morello, Bertolini, and Ross out of the first turn down that second straightaway. And get things going on with these guys right now. You're not taking the big side today, Ross? He's like, no, bro. The man, he's shaking his head right now. He's like, nah. The missile about to fire off on you, though, in and out of that second turn. Morello coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it going on out front, getting it done. Bertolini, shine time, back to the stride. Morello looks for the 2, gets the overall 3. The Gold Cup 1 and get the overall 2 as they come back home. Out of main moto 107. Oh, Motley slipped the pedal right there. Not the way he wanted to go on that one, man. He's going to stretch that one out a little bit. As he come down that 2 straightaway, Silva, Lasher, Goodwin, Kennedy, Scott, Houseman, Motley, and Broom coming down the line, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Renato Silva on the top spot. The Brazilian coming back down the 3 straightaway. He's got this wrapped up right now for the Alto Wrecking Crew as he comes on back to the line and get it wrapped up right there with the 2 bike. Houseman, Kennedy, the 66. The A-Main, Scott. All right, last one of the day. Swifty O'Gorman got a pretty good shot. 113 bike. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all right. It's all good. If you ain't first or last, Ricky Bobby. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Jasonson. Uh-oh, bring it back through Swifty O'Gorman. Slipping back. Uh-oh, he's got you on the high-low. Sneak peek shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down the line? Pringle says, I'm enjoying the show with this one, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. Swifty says, all right, man, it's hot out here. Jasonson, he's going to get it done. Go Gorman for the 2. Happy birthday, Gus, from Profile from Pringle again as we come back around. Thrill Billy Madden says, you know what? That's it. That's a wrap for today, man. Day number 2. It's hot. I'm going to go get me a cold soda, he says. Hey, guys. Well, that's it. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow, there's still day number 3, Dixieland National. Get on the line. Get yourself signed up. Get out here. Get on over here tomorrow. Get out to Marshalltown. We'll see you tomorrow right here at the finish line.
That is last call for sign-ups for tomorrow, so anything to do with sign-ups for tomorrow, it is last call for sign-ups for tomorrow's race.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
don't answer whole shot.
Shop category team sheets. 9th place, Richmond.